Welcome back, First Tech Challenge. How's everybody doing out there this morning? Well, thank you so much for joining us once again here on Friday morning over at the Franklin Division. Once again, my name's Corey BK. I'm a First alumna, and I am here to kick off our second day of qualification matches together. Now, I checked in with our friends at the First Champs Live desk, and we are thrilled that our current high score here at First Championship is 454 points, unpenalized for decode. Let's give it up for that 454, established on Edison in Qual 23. But I do have news that the world record is 463 non-penalized. So who's looking for that 464 this morning at First Champs? We are just real quick checking in this morning. Before we get started, I did want to give a moment to recognize all of the soon-to-be graduating seniors in high school here at the First Championship. If you are a senior, give a big wave to the room, please. Where are my seniors at? Class of 26? Got some down on the field with me as well. Congratulations. Now, we've been talking to y'all all season about really taking in the value of your last season as a student in First Tech Challenge. But as an alumna myself, I want to make sure I really communicate to you guys that your journey here has not ended. We want you to stay with us. It's just going to be different, right? Like, one thing I want to check really quick, there are a lot of First alumni down here on the floor, in the pits, in the stands. If you are a First alumni, please give me a big wave this morning as well. And one thing that has been incredible to look around the room every single season, the number of hands that go up is higher and higher and higher. And we cannot wait for the class of 26 to be joining us in the future as the next generation of First Tech Challenge coaches, mentors, teachers, and volunteers like those who are making this event happen. There is a community here for you, and we cannot wait to welcome you into that first community. Now, we are just about ready to get started on the Franklin Division, but real quick, I want to check in with our friends at the First Champs Live's Sports Desk, presented by Robo Sports Network. So I'm going to check in with those friends back there. They're going to say hello.
Hello, good morning, Houston. We are First Champs Live, presented by the Robo Sports Network here. My name is Brian Gaffey, and I am a First alumnus.
My name is Graham Simmons. I'm a First alumnus.
My name is Manisha Rajagata. I am also a First alum.
And I'm First alumnus Ken Matthew.
And we are so excited to be here this weekend to bring you live coverage of all the top matches across all 6 divisions here, giving everybody at home, back at home and in the stands, some insights into what is happening on the field, what are the strategies at play, and what work is happening out there on the field. So we're so excited to be covering all those matches today and tomorrow through Alliance selections, the playoffs, and including the whole Da Vinci round robin tournament. It's going to be so exciting, and we can't wait. Back to you, Corey.
Awesome. Thank you so much, y'all. Now, we have a treat for you this morning. I have got the next match on the Franklin Division already queued up, ready to go. We have some phenomenal teams joining us on the field. Teams, make some noise for me over here, and everybody over here on Franklin hyping up our teams this morning. We're going to get that obelisk into position for this match, and we're really excited to kick it off together here this morning. Now, this is just for the Franklin Division. Teams, look ready. So you guys get to be the first match of Friday morning here at First Tech Challenge Championship 2026. If the whole room can start this one for us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it. Let's get qualification match 73 on Franklin started in 3, 2, 1, go. 3,
Good morning, Goodall. I know I'm excited for a ton more amazing qualification matches today. Are you guys excited? Yeah, seems like it. Now, let's go ahead and meet our teams here for qualification 71 to start us off today. On the Red Alliance, they're coming from Texas, USA, currently rank 4. It's 6272 Iron Eagles Prime. Joining them from Arizona, USA, they're rank 9. It's 75620 Hexadecimal Nibble. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, they're from Hanoi, Vietnam. It's 25209 Freets. They're joined by their alliance partner from New Hampshire, USA. It's 15534 Vertex. Let's begin qualification 71 in 3, 2, 1, go! Now we start off autonomous, our first autonomous here today, qualification 71 on Goodall Field 1. An exciting start to our day here. 3 robots in action here. All 4 have started to move. Halfway through autonomous, our Blue Alliance currently in the lead. Red catching up fast, pushing themselves over just by a few points. We're seeing a strong start from both alliances here today.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Heading into teleop, we have the Red Alliance in the lead, 89 points. Blue Alliance not too far behind, and with those 2 blue robots jumping up into action, I know they're looking to catch up, hoping to push themselves up and over the Red Alliance score. And as the Red Alliance hits triple digits, Blue Alliance just trailing by a bit under 10 points. Both of our teams nearly halfway to that goal ranking point threshold. 25620 there, that red robot. They've got the green turret launching artifacts up and towards the Red Alliance, adding a few points to their team's total as 6272, their alliance partner Iron Eagles Prime, heads to the gate, grabbing some artifacts as they fall out and rescoring all 3. Iron Eagles Prime adding another 9 points to that Red Alliance total. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, artifacts flying up and over the field, a good few of them making it into the goal as well, as Freets there, that's 25209, our blue robot with another 1-2 artifacts into the blue goal, putting them to 183 Still a little bit behind the Red Alliance's 206 there, but they've got the next 40 seconds to try and push themselves over Red, the lead. Their Blue Alliance partner, 15534, that is Vertex. They're in the loading zone. Hopefully they'll be able to make their way back out and continue scoring alongside their Blue Alliance partner, but we'll have to wait and see. With the whistle for endgame, not too much time left. Red Alliance still in the lead. We got 257 to Blue's 228. Our Red Alliance robots side by side at the center of the field. Another 3 points there from Iron Eagles Prime. And a few artifacts coming up and off the field from the Red Alliance as well. With the buzzer there for qualification 71. Our scores for qualification 71. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 310 points over Blue's 259. The Red Alliance will take the win for qualification 71, meaning that 6272 there will also move up into rank 3.
Moving on down to field number 2, it is time for qualification match 72, where everything is set to play. But first, let's meet our competitors. On the Red Alliance, we got 15991, it is Gamma. Working alongside their partner 23532, Itcon MYCC. The Blue Alliance has got 12682, the Golden Ratio. And our final Chile competitor, 7288, the Robo Glaciers. The thumbs are up, all is clear. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! And away we go for match 72. Gamma, once again, showing off their triple synchronous turret. That is their robot, Jaconda, with Itcon's Dune Strider filling up that Red Alliance classifier over on the Blue Alliance. Ready to start another round on their classifier. It's the Golden Ratio with their robot Blitz and the Robo Glaciers over there by the small launch zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Their robot is Blitz.
Three, two, one.
Robots spraying back to life as they hear the teleoperated period bell. Golden Ratio wasting no time, once again emptying out that classifier, going for that common strategy we're seeing here in Houston. Score a trio, open the gate, pick up a trio, and score again. Lather, rinse, and repeat. I can see Gamma of the Red Alliance attempting the same as they get another two, but Itcon is right behind them with a triple score of their own. Red Alliance with about a 40-point lead, 169 to 139. Let's make that 30-point lead with about 70 seconds left to play. Red Alliance well on their way to the artifact rank point. Blue Alliance has got 45 artifacts. That's still plenty of time to score those purple and green orbs that we have all become familiar with over the past couple months. Now under a minute left, Red Alliance extending their lead, 253 to 169. They have achieved the artifact rank point. Blue Alliance needs only 10 more. Not much pattern points happening there in Autonomous, as I see Itcon and Gamma going back and forth from their loading zone. Golden Ratio scoring another duo over there. It is easy to spot the robot of Gamma Gioconda. Those triple swiveling turrets have helped increase the Red Alliance lead to about 100 points, as both alliances will walk away with at least one rank point in this match. Well done, everybody. But let's see how high these scores can climb in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That ends the match. And there we are with the results of match 72. The robot flips the switch. It's another Red Alliance victory. 358 to 248. There we go. We're starting to more regularly see combined scores of over 600. But Golden Ratio, who were ranked first, now fall down to fourth, still within the bubble of being a captain, while the Red Alliance, with their 4 rank points, both rise up in the rankings. 23532 winds up in the top 10.
Now let's meet our teams for qualification 73 here on field 1. Starting with the Red Alliance, they're currently ranked 7 from Karaganda, Kazakhstan. It's 27772 Gel Toksan. Joining them, it's 77, who? It's 772, that's the Golden Dragons. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, they're from Nebraska, USA, it's 18139 Rebel Robotics. And joining them from Nuevo León, Mexico, it's 23619 Overture. And we're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! That starts our autonomous for qualification 73 here on Goodall Field 1. Most of our artifacts are making it into the goal, a few up and over. But even with those, the Red Alliance has put themselves in a short lead here, although Blue's scoring pretty steadily across from them. Good work between the 2 blue robots here. We've got 2 to score, and additionally Rebel Robotics, 18139 there. That way they've got it programmed to hit the gate as well, meaning they can clear the classifier during
Drivers,
autonomous.
pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Drivers take control. It's Teleop. The Blue Alliance starts with the lead here, 81 to Red's 44. Nearly double as we head in, but the Red Alliance, as both robots spring into action, I know they're looking to make up the difference and push themselves into the lead. 772, the Golden Dragons here. They're scoring a few artifacts for the Red Alliance, adding points to that total, as their alliance partner, Geltok Sun, follows up with another 1-2 for 6 points to the Red Alliance. On blue, we have both robots scoring one after the other, a whole flurry of artifacts. Another 1-2 from Rebel Robotics, followed by 2 from their alliance partner, Overture. Blue Alliance still with the lead, 164 to Red's 127. Launching 3 for Red, 2 make it in, a third one bounces out, but it stays in the field, so 772 can grab that artifact yet again and rescore it for those 3 points. Launch 3, they bounce out, but they follow it up with another few. Across from them on the blue, 23619 Overture. They've got that purple robot in the back, rushing between the loading zone and that farther, smaller launch zone. They'll go to either side of the field, grabbing artifacts from wherever is closer and available. Makes for a speedy cycle time, how fast they can score those artifacts up and into the blue side goal, which will help them, as we can see, with their lead of 281 points over the Reds' 225. With 15 seconds left, Red Alliance trying to make up, seeing if they can push themselves into the lead. Although both of our alliances have already secured at least 1 ranking point with that goal RP threshold. With the buzzer, all 4 of our robots heading back to the base zone, hoping to meet their alliance partner and secure last few points at the end of qualification 73. Here's your scores for qualification 73. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 3-2-1, 321, the Blue Alliance will take the win for qualification 73. That will push 23619. That's Overture back up into the top 10 into rank 9.
Going down the line, we're now up to qualification match number 74. Our next competitors are ready on the Red Alliance. We have 20240. It is Slingshot. They're playing alongside the team currently ranked in first. It is 15996, Brickbot. Over on the Blue Alliance, it is 25039, Golden Horn Jr. with their machine, Jormungandr. And ready to strike twice, it's 12272, Team Lightning. The field is set. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. I love the sight of flying artifacts in the morning. It must mean it's autonomous time for a match of Decode. Golden Horn. Working the Blue Alliance classifier. Looks like they've got another artifact in their robot. There goes Brickbot for the Red Alliance, doing all the scoring.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
For autonomous. And that makes things pretty even.
3, 2, 1.
Only 1 point separates the alliances as we reach the teleoperated period. This Blue Alliance is hungry for a win. Both looking to climb in the rankings. There goes Slingshot, slinging those artifacts down into the classifier. Golden Horn Jr. is right there behind them for the Blue Alliance. Team Lightning electrifies themselves back to life, trying to move out of the zone of the Red Alliance goal. Slingshot now sees some errant artifacts over by the Blue Alliance classifier. They want to start filling up their own once more. They'll get one shot before getting in a scrum with two of the other robots. Slingshot will eventually score the other two as Brickbot recycles the artifacts once again. 50 seconds left. Red having taken the lead, 183 to 88 for the Blue Alliance. Brickbot proving why they have currently found themselves at the top of the pack here at the Goodall division, proving themselves the Alpha Gorilla. Another 3 increases the Red Alliance lead. 25 seconds left. Blue finally breaks 100 points. Slowly getting that artifact count up. Red Alliance with 1 bonus rank point already secure as we reach the end game. This is where we start to see the parks. There goes Golden Horn. I see Brickbot makes one last shot in 4, 3, 2, 1. We may have a quadruple park to end match 74. Already we have the results of match number 74. It's another Red Alliance win. 5 ranking points, 295 to 136. Brickbot will stay in first place, but that means Slingshot is going to sling themselves up into 26. But The 2 rank points earned by Blue also help them rise in the rankings.
Now let's meet our teams for qualification 75, starting with the Red Alliance. They're from Missouri, USA. It's 4964. Roll up Patriots. Joining them from Indiana, USA, it's 14596. Accelerate. Across from the Blue Alliance, they're from Oregon, USA. It's 12808. Rev Amped Robotics. And their alliance partner from Newfoundland, Canada, it's 33490, Indies Innovators. And we're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! That'll start autonomous here, qualification 75 on Goodall Field 1. No artifacts on the red side yet, I lied, right there, 1-2 from red. Blue Alliance got an early start with 2808. 12808 Revamped Robotics. Already putting themselves 21 points, and it'll rise with the additional few artifacts launched there by Revamped. Another 1, 2, 3 from Blue as
Drivers,
we hear the
pick
buzzer.
up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Drivers take control. It's Teleop. The Blue Alliance will begin with the lead. 53 points to Red's 22. Red Alliance hoping to push themselves up into the lead with 1, 2, 3 from 14596. That's Accelerate. They come up to the field wall, grab a few artifacts, and launch it up and into the red goal. And then that Accelerate robot heads over and hits the gate, allowing all of the scored artifacts to spill out of the classifier, making more room for their alliance partner to come score, although Red Alliance robot 4964 is slowed down a little bit by the Revamped Robotics defense. They got their alliance partner, the Indies Innovators, 33490 at the center as well. That little blue robot attempting to push these red teams out of the way. They seem to be doing a good job getting in their way, slowing them down. All 4 of those shots missed from the Red Alliance. That's some functional defense from Blue. It'll slow down their scoring as Blue keeps the lead of 77. Although the Red Alliance is catching up, and in the next 50 seconds, they'll have the opportunity to raise their points from 66, see if they can get themselves into the lead. Blue Alliance with another artifact that'll add 3 points to their total. Some bumper cars robotics at the center, but another artifact did make it in to that red side goal. Although 2 of those 3 missed due to some defense from the Blue Alliance, as Revamp scores 1, 2, 3 for Blue. Meaning that as we hear endgame, Blue remains in the lead, 99. Oh, there we go, triple digits, 108 on the Blue Alliance to Red's 87 with 10 seconds left. That Indies Innovator robot, it is small but fast. They've got a strong drive team behind them, able to get in the way of the Red Alliance. And as we hear the buzzer, all those robots hoping to get some final points by meeting their alliance partner back at the base zone here at the end of qualification 75. Now, before we see our scores for the next match, there is a yellow card being issued for Team 4964 on the Red Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G408, excessive control of artifacts. There's a yellow card on Team 4964 for G408. And with that, our scores are ready. Your winner, it is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 132 to Red's 123. The Blue Alliance will take the win for qualification 75.
Over on field 2, we are set for match number 76. Our Red Alliance consists of 10809. It's Crow Force. Caw. With their partners 25049. Budget Tech. Our Blue Alliance buzzing about the decode field. It's 25943. Hive Robotics. And their partner is the droid we're looking for, 23849, Droid Force. All is set. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. The horns signal the return of an autonomous mode. 25049 Budget Tech makes their move for that movement credit, but will leave the scoring to Crow Force. Over on the Blue Alliance, Droid Force takes a single long-distance shot, allowing the Hive robot to do a Hive's worth of scoring to end autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
At the start of this teleoperated, Blue is already in the triple digits for their score and a good third of their way to the artifact rank point. This is Red's opportunity to catch up as Crow Force takes another triple shot. Budget Tech goes for the short game, aiming for those short range shots. Hive Robotics starting things over anew in the Blue Alliance classifier, which now has 6 artifacts in it already. It's about to be full again. It's almost like the Hive saw this coming. Droid Force, another long distance trio, ready to score into the Blue Alliance goal. But these robots are on a bit of a scoring frenzy on both sides. Now 207 to 133. Red's efforts may be starting to close that gap while Blue tries to maintain it. They have about a 100-point lead over Red with under a minute left. Blue Alliance already securing the artifact rank points. All robots moving for autonomous movement credit. Both teams had 2 artifacts for pattern points in autonomous. With about 35 seconds left, Crow Force makes a quick trip to the loading zone. They're trying to pick up some errant artifacts that Hive Robotics is trying to pick up from that Red Alliance secret tunnel. Both teams have now breached 200. Blue is just a small distance away from 400. We could have a new high score in this match with about 10 seconds left. Let's see these scores climb into the stratosphere. Both teams with the artifact rank point now in 4, 3. Here come the Parks in 2, 1. I can't wait to see the results of this one. a new high score. Here are the results of this match. The win does go to the Blue Alliance. How high did they score? 445. Bolstered by 35 foul points. That will be a division high score and 5 ranking points for our Blue Alliance.
All right, now let's meet our teams for qualification 77. Starting with the Red Alliance. They're from Connecticut, USA. It's 16008, the Armored Artemises. Joining them from Georgia, USA, it's 31978, Delta T. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, it's your rank 7 team. They're from Almaty, Kazakhstan. It's 24697, Sana. Their alliance partner from here in Texas, USA, it's 7172, Technical Difficulties. And with that, we're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! That'll start our autonomous period for qualification 77 here on Goodall Field 1. Over on the Blue Alliance, they've got some steady scoring. Red Alliance is a little bit in the lead here as another 4 are scored by those red robots, and 16008 heads to clear it. Another 9 points from the Armored Artemises there on
Drivers,
red. As
pick up
we
your
hear the
controllers.
buzzer.
Three, two, one.
Heading into our teleoperated mode, our score is separated by 3 points only. That's a single classified artifact, but our Blue Alliance in the lead, pushing themselves up to 81. Red coming to meet them with another flurry of artifacts scored by both of our red robots. Armored Artemises right alongside Delta T there, 31978. Got a white robot on either side of the field. Some beautiful robot designs in this match. And now we get to see them go at 24697 there on the Blue Alliance with another 2 artifacts for their team. 7172 might be having some technical difficulties. They're a little bit still at the center of the field. Hopefully they're able to get themselves up and moving in the remainder of the match, but they've got a minute 10 to do so. Even with that, our scores aren't too far apart. The Red Alliance a bit in the lead. 155 here as 7172 jumps up and back into motion. Grabbing another few artifacts. Looking to score for the Blue Alliance. They're ready, they're aiming. And there's one, adding another 3 points to the Blue Alliance, bringing them to 174. Just over 10 points, a bit behind the Red Alliance, who's now broke 200 with 35 seconds left in our match. Both alliances close to that goal ranking point threshold, and neither's quite met it yet. 25 seconds left to do so. Technical difficulties up and moving, although now it's their alliance partner, Sana, who seems to be still. And with the whistle for endgame, both of our red robots scoring this entire match. Another few launched there by the Armored Artemises here, 16008. Their alliance partner, Delta T, following it up with another 3 points. Just a few seconds left. Our Red Alliance robots rush back to the base zone. One blue robot heading towards the base zone, the other one far from them across the field here at the end of qualification 77. Your scores for qualification 77, the winner, the Red Alliance, with a final score of 314. Both teams move up on the Red Alliance there, also gaining all 6 ranking points. An impressive performance here on qualification 77.
6 ranking points. We always love to see that at the first Tech Challenge. We might see that again in match 78. Will it be our Mean Green Red Alliance consisting of 23292, the super-powered jalapenos of California, USA, or their partners with their Mean Green Pokemon machine, 8721, the Mighty Mechanics of New York, USA? Maybe we'll see a strong performance from the Blue Alliance, who's got 22156, the Robo Titans of Rhode Island, USA. And their partners, some local students, 16617, Swift Amaze from right here in Texas, USA. The field is ready to play another match. We will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Out goes Bulbasaur, the robot of the Mighty Mechanics, scoring our first points in this autonomous mode. 16617. If you can see that branding on their robot, that bright white Chick-fil-A logo, this is probably a team that knows to eat their chicken. Scoring for the Blue Alliance as things look pretty even Stevens as we reach the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Pattern points for the Blue Alliance. Keep things tied at 40 apiece as we start tally up again. The first points coming from the Mighty Mechanics. There goes the shots from the Jalapenos robot, increasing that Red Alliance score. But here comes the Blue Alliance. The Robo Titans. 22156 takes 1 shot and 1 score. But those Mighty Mechanics, that bright green machine, swiftly filling up another Red Alliance classifier. Red now leads 70-58 with about a minute 20 remaining in match 78. Teams, you still have a lot of time left in this match. So do what the Robo Titans are due. Get those artifacts. Shoot them far, shoot them high, score them into your classifier. Like that. 1 of 3 shots from the Robo Titans makes it in that volley, as we now see Swift Amaze going on defense, trying to block the scoring cycles of the super-powered Jalapenos, who are able to score 2 around that giant box of a robot. So the Robo Titans pick up an errant artifact. They'll put that in the Blue Alliance classifier. 30 seconds left. The lead is still about only 20 points in favor of Red. We could see movement rank points for these 2 teams if they're if 16617 can get that robot. Help me dodge a couple errant artifacts out of the way. When 4, 3, 2, 1. In the closing seconds, Blue took back the lead. Will they keep it? We'll see in our match results coming shortly. scores of that match coming up on the board. The Blue Alliance did pull off the comeback with some help of some foul points. 147 to 127 for rank points for our Blue Alliance.
With that, let's meet our teams here at qualification 79. Starting with the Red Alliance, it's 3189 Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly. Joining them, it's 26908 Teamsters. Across on the Blue Alliance, it's your rank 10 team, 25576 Voyager X. And their alliance partner, 6417 Blue Crew. With that, we're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Battle start autonomous here at qualification 79 on Goodall Field 1. Big square robots in this match. I love them. They're beautiful, and they're scoring well, too. We see both alliances with artifacts in the air, making it into the goal. Blue Alliance, we have 25576 Voyager X scoring for their teams. And across from them on red, it's the Teamsters with another artifact followed by a second.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
That begins our teleoperated mode. The Blue Alliance starting with the lead here, 62 to Red's 47. Although all four robots have jumped up into action, and here on the red, I see 3189 Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly. They launched and scored another artifact for red, attempting to push themselves up and into the lead. But those blue robots are faster. They've kept themselves ahead 77 points. With another 3 from 64-17 there. Launch 2, make 1, but that'll still add 3 points to the Blue Alliance, keeping them at 92. Reds creeping up, they're at 75 with another 1, 2, 3 from Teamsters. That'll add 9 points to that Red Alliance total. As their alliance partner, 3189, with another artifact. Just a few points behind, but with a 1, 2, 3 from the Blue Alliance, they'll put themselves into the triple digits, 107 with a minute left. Red Alliance following close behind, 104. Our team's about halfway to that goal ranking point threshold. 2 launched on red. 1 making it into the goal, adding 3 points there. Across from them on blue, 1, 2, 3 launched all together from 6417. That'll add 9 points to their alliance total as their alliance partner Voyager X followed it up with another few. That'll put them at 167 points to Red's 135 with 25 seconds left in our match. Hearing the whistle for endgame, blue ramp fills up, but 6417 heads over, hits the gate, allows those artifacts to clear on out, meaning they've got room to score here in endgame. Red seem to be leaving their ramp full. They might be trying to gain some extra pattern points here. As we hear the buzzer, we see 1 blue robot by the base zone, their other one across in the launch, and our 2 red robots have met each other by the red base zone at the end of qualification 79. The scores for qualification 79. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 247 to Red's 180. The Blue Alliance will take the win for qualification 79.
You know what that means, teams. We have hit qualification match number 80, 8-0. And our next competitors are ready to play. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10184 with the Rubber Bandit. It's that other team. And ready to set sail again. It's 26,000 with their robot Apollo. It's Theseus. Over in blue with their robot Chester. It's 4133 Fusion. And do I see ketchup and mustard on the field? No, it's the robot Rosetta with 12313, the Hot Dogs. The field is clear and ready to play. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. The trumpets sound the call of match 80's autonomous period. There goes Theseus running back and forth from that opposing loading zone, picking up those errant artifacts, because the gate is currently being held open by that other team. But there go the Hot Dogs with some furious scoring of their own.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And the pattern points give us an autonomous tie at 52 to 52. It's tally-up time in match number 80. Hot Dogs open up the Blue Alliance gate, ready to recycle those artifacts again and reclassify them. Get into a bit of a bump with that other team, leaving the field clear for Fusion and Theseus for each alliance to score. That is a beautifully crafted, rotating turret from Theseus, especially with how they worked in that cable protector. Look at how it just folds up and down on those rails as it rotates. In the meantime, we see the Hot Dogs with red and yellow as bright as the fire they wear on their shirts. The Blue Alliance trying to keep pace with the lead of the Red Alliance. Now 126 to 115, 50 seconds left. Both teams about halfway to the artifact rank point. I'd love to know what that rotating wheel on the side of Theseus's robot is for. It looks like it's part of their drivetrain. It interacts with those mechanism wheels in some way. 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance almost closing the gap between them in the scores. 158 to 151. Less than 10 points now separates these teams as we reach our end game. Hot Dogs, that other team, once again trying to fill up the classifier one final time. Maybe trying to get some pattern points, as well as our Blue Alliance. Everyone now goes to park in 3, 2, 1. Theseus nearly making it to their home base. We'll see how that influences the scores shortly. A match 80 show a win for the Blue Alliance. by 3 points. Foul points nearly making the difference in that match. But our Blue Alliance, Hot Dogs, and Fusion will go up in the rankings with a solid 3 ranking points for a well-earned victory.
And after that exciting end, we're ready for another exciting match here. Qualification 81. Let's go ahead and meet our team, starting with the Red Alliance. They're from Kingston, Jamaica. It's 16076 Meadowbrook High. Joining them from Nebraska, USA, it's 16010 Astra Machina. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, they're from Kansas, USA. It's 21536 Team Stealth. And currently ranked 3, they're from Buzău, Romania. It's 20265 Heart of Robots. With that, let's get ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! That'll start autonomous here, qualification 81 on Goodall Field 1. Almost all of the artifacts making it on either side, but a steady stream of points flowing either way. Our Blue Alliance here, robots working together, pushing themselves a bit into the lead. But across from them on red, 16010 is doing an impressive solo run. Scoring 3, grabbing them from the classifier,
Drivers,
and scoring them yet
pick
again.
up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Heading into our teleoperated mode, the Blue Alliance starts in the lead, 88 to Red's 42, about double the points there. But our Red Alliance is looking to catch up as those robots spring into action in 16076. That's Meadowbrook High comes to join their alliance partner on red. 2 of them at the center of the field, 1, 2, 3 from Astra, and then another 1, 2, not quite the third from 16076 there. But they still added 6 points, and their alliance partner with another 9 for the Red Alliance, bringing them to 90. But across from them on the Blue Alliance, already 168 with 1:20 left. Those 2 blue robots are fast. They know how to stay out of each other's ways, alternating who's grabbing what artifacts from where, launching them all up and into the blue goal, putting themselves 200 points already and more than a minute left in our match. With that, they've already reached that threshold for the goal ranking point on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance about 2/3 of the way to the same ranking point, and they're at 144 with 50 seconds left in our match. They're trying to catch up here. It's Astra Machina with another 1-2. That'll add 6 points to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance slowly, steadily creeping up on blue, but Blue Alliance, those robots are fast. About a 100-point lead there. Already, there we go, 300 points broken on the Blue Alliance as we enter endgame, 20 seconds left. Another 1, 2, 3, an additional 9 points for blue. A little bit of traffic jam at the center of the field as our robots find their endgame strategy. Here on blue, 20265, lifting themselves up, trying to make room for their alliance partner, 21536 to fit right underneath them in that blue base zone. If they're able to make it, that'll add a nice additional bonus to that Blue Alliance score, as our Red Alliance across from them attempts to meet their alliance partners by the red base zone as well, here at the end of qualification 81. Scores for qualification 81. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. with a final score of 368. See those additional 30 base points as well on either side. Blue Alliance will take the win for qualification 81, meaning that 202.65 there will be moved up in the rankings to second place because Blue Alliance there got all 6 ranking points here in match 81.
A beautiful match indeed. Like match number 82 with our competitors set and ready to play. The Red Alliance, we have 103.09, the Jefferson Techno Huskies. Playing alongside 19376, it's Thermal Equilibrium. Our Blue Alliance has 18270 Robo players. With their fellow Robo team, 14503, the Robo Sapiens. Scoring table and head referees say all is clear. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! 1, 2, 3 shots from the Huskies. 1 makes it, but Thermal Equilibrium now makes it 6 of 6. There goes Robo players, 1, 2, 3 shots of their own. They pick up another line right off the field. 4, 5, 6. Thermal Equilibrium maybe in a bit of a scoring duel with the Robo players here in Autonomous as it draws to a close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
The Blue Alliance with a perfect autonomous pattern classifier will get them mad pattern points for that bonus rank point. Well done, Blue. Now they will continue that trend as Robo players 18270 empties the blue classifier again. There go the Robo Sapiens starting to fill that up. There's probably about room for 1 more artifact in that classifier. Thermal Equilibrium not wasting any time, going back and forth from their gate to the Red Alliance goal. There's the conveyor belt and the bright teal slide of the Techno Huskies. Ready to line up another shot. Underhanded, up and over the goal it goes. About 1 minute remains. Blue Alliance with about a 20-point lead and about 42 artifacts towards the artifact rank point, but Red is not far behind. Thermal Equilibrium and the Techno Huskies of the Red Alliance may start closing that gap shortly. With about 40 seconds left, Blue is in fact starting to pull away now, 194 to 159. Only a few artifacts short of the artifact rank point. As we hit the 30-second mark, Blue now over 200 points. Let's see if Red can do the same. Thermal Equilibrium spitting out 2 artifacts as we now hit the end game. The blue classifier is full. All those artifacts they just scored go into the overflow count, but they have gotten that bonus rank point regardless. It's now 222 to 165. In 4, here come the Parks in 3, 2, 1. I think that is the first time on this division we have had a perfect autonomous classifier. All 9 artifacts matching the motif for autonomous. We'll see how that affects the scores in a moment. Referees waste no time in getting the scores official. The Blue Alliance wins 250 to 186. Look at that, our second match in a row where the victor has claimed all 6 ranking points.
Now that's pretty exciting. Let's see if we can beat them here in qualification 83. Starting with your Red Alliance here, it's 5026 Tesla Coils. Joining them, it's your rank 6 team, 23842, Team OKC Awesome Possums. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, we have 17257, Go Builder GC. And their alliance partner there on the hats, it's 25609, Load Robotics. And we're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. That'll be get autonomous here, qualification 83 on Goodall Field 1. All 4 robots up and into action, artifacts flying everywhere. Blue Alliance here, most of them making them into the goal. 17257 with another few. 3 artifacts loaded. 2 of them make it in. That'll add 6 points to the Blue Alliance here at the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
We go into the teleoperated mode. Red Alliance in the lead, 49 points to Blue's 32. We saw Red Alliance ended with a full classifier on the ramp there. And as they head into teleop, they've cleared and they're looking to fill it back up. 5026 on red, heading to the gate, hitting it open and grabbing the artifacts that come and spill out. Their alliance partner 23842 at the center of the field, hoping to score from the closer launch zone, but I don't see any artifacts in the air from them yet. 1-2 across the field from red. That'll add 6 points to their alliance, bringing them to 88. Blue Alliance here, a few artifacts up and over the side of the field. Additionally, there's one making it in. 3 points scored by Go Builder GC. Their alliance partner, Load Robotics on blue at 25609, heading from the loading zone to that far launch zone. They'll shove 5026, that red robot, right out of the way, finding their own spot to score from. Bringing the Blue Alliance up into the triple digits with 100 points. Red Alliance just a bit ahead, 108, but there's 45 seconds left in our match. Another 9 points for the Blue Alliance scored by Load Robotics across the field. As a bit up close here, we have another 1-2 from your red team, Awesome Possums. Blue Alliance just pushing themselves into the lead there, 1 point difference. With another artifact from red, it'll put them at 144, just a little bit above blue. In our end game period now, our scores have been close. Right now, blue's slightly in the lead, but with 10 seconds left, red has the opportunity to change that. I see 5026 wants to do so. Another 3 artifacts scored from red will add 9 points as their alliance partner, the Awesome Possums, launches a bit up close, and all of our robots rush back to the base zone here at the buzzer, hoping to get some final points and push themselves up and into the lead at the end of qualification 83. Scores, qualification 83. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 183 to Red's 176. The Blue Alliance takes the win for qualification 83.
What's next in the count? That is match 84. And we've got our teams ready to roll on the Red Alliance with their robot Ballista. It's Team 9567 Cybernetic Elks. And be careful how you time travel lest you become this. 22985, the Paradox. Quack, quack. Over on the Blue Alliance, it is 23250 Verge with their robot Snoopy. And their partner 33611 with their robot Clutchback. It's overtime. The thumbs up, all is clear. Match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Away goes the volley for the Red Alliance. Verge is pointing their turret in the wrong direction. It's a lovely arc we see from the Blue Alliance robot. Maybe they were trying to help the Red Alliance score some points in that match. But this scoring looks like it's going to be all red as Autonomous draws to a close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
There we go. Clutchback from overtime now comes to life for Teleop. Now the Blue Alliance can start scoring for themselves. As a matter of fact, overtime will start doing it just that with a nice triple score into the classifier. Verge still dialing in the location of that shooter as the Paradox, their dual-sided intake, goes back and forth from the goal. Techno Huskies with a closer shot will get at least one of those artifacts in overflow. Looks like it's 3 as the Red Alliance leads 180 to 50. 70 seconds left in the match. Red well on their way to bonus territory in the artifact count as well. All these robots pushing and shoving against each other, trying to avoid the momentary defenses of their opponents as they score those artifacts like the Paradox and the Huskies. Emptying out their classifier once again over time. Emptying the Blue Alliance classifier, taking advantage of the flow of artifacts, trying to score another for the Blue Alliance. 35 seconds remain in the match. Red still commanding 256 to 82. One bonus rank point already achieved. We'll see if they can get either of the others as we hear the train a-rolling for the end game. Huskies and Paradox, looks like they're going to make at least one last scoring volley. There's some long-distance shots from the Huskies as the Red Alliance goes to park. Our final Parker is going to be overtime as the match ends. No deliberations needed from our refs to announce our results. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a nice score of 305 to 125 for ranking points. Help propel the Elks in 5th and help propel the Cybernetic Elks up to 38th, while the Paradox remain in 5th.
And here we are ready for match number 85. Let's meet our teams. Team 24697 from Kazakhstan, Sana. And from Romania, team 15991, Gamma. From the USA, team 12808, Revamp Robotics. And currently ranked number 1 from Romania, team 15996, Brickbot. We are ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Gamma was quick to get artifacts launched, and so was Brickbot. That fast loading system of Brickbot definitely is making a difference. Empty the chute, gather the artifacts, and get them back in. That quick turnaround time is definitely making a difference in the scoring. It's currently tied 33-36. Gamma is also utilizing that quick load with their triple launch system, all 3 balls at one time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Both teams are 1/3 of the way there in need for the artifacts for that ranking point. Red aligns 69, blue aligns 78. Revamp Robotics has that far distance shot, consistently making 3 balls at a time. That triple shot from Gamma, quick reload, 3 shots, all at one time. This is definitely a game where the speed, the reload and reshot of all 3 robots is making a very competitive match. 117 to 156 currently. Blue Alliance is 3/4 of the way to the ranking points they needed for the artifacts. Gamma clears the clarifier so they can reload and relaunch. It looks like Brickbot currently has a small issue. So with 2 active robots, this quick turnaround time and quick launching is going to make a big difference in today's scoring. And Brickbot is back active again. With less than 1 minute remaining, tight game, 179 to 185. Revamp Robotics is trying to get in good position so they can get their launch from the backfield. Gamma, again, empty the clarifier, reload, and reshoot triples artifacts at a time. Brickbot clears the clarifier, reloads, and reshoots. Less than 30 seconds, and here we are at endgame. Both teams have made the threshold they need for that ranking point. Tight game, 230 to 296. And Gamma made that last-minute ditch attempt and parked in time. And here come the scores from match 85. And the pyramid says the Blue Alliance wins. 251 to 332. The Blue Alliance to all 6 ranking points. Brickbot remains in first place, and Revamp Robotics moves up to 17th. Trevor, we send it to you.
You know what? We're going to do something different. Scoring table, are we ready? Referee, are we ready? Hey, teams, our competitors, our audience, you want to start the match now? You know what? Let's do that. Match 86 is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We have got 23849 Droid Force and 16617 Swift Amaze on the Red Alliance. 25620 Hexadecimal Nibble currently ranked 6th, and 31978 Delta T on blue, starting their autonomous scoring. Blue having a bit more accuracy on their goal, leading by 30 points as autonomous concludes.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Ding, ding, ding means tele-op time in First Tech Challenge land. There goes the first shots of Delta T into the Blue Alliance goal. As 3 red artifacts skim my side. 16617 Swift Amaze. Trying to work around a crowd of robots. Droid Force may be down at this time. We'll hope they'll spring back to life soon. So the scoring for the Red Alliance is going to come from Swift Amaze, trying to open a path. Delta T and Hexadecimal Nibble are going to try and take advantage of the 2-on-1 fight and increase the lead to 152 to 80. 1 minute remains in match 86. Blue Alliance now with about 49 artifacts counted in their goal, whether it's classified or as overflow. They need every artifact they can get for a bonus rank point. 40 seconds left. Swift Amaze focusing solely on defense, trying to slow down that Blue Alliance scoring cycle from Hexadecimal and Delta T. There's the end game whistle. We will see Droid Force back in action in their next match. Now the robots will park in 4, 3, 2, 1. Match 86 results have been made official. The win goes to the Blue Alliance. 234 to 121, and 4 rank points for Delta T and Hexadecimal Nibble. The former of which has risen in the rankings to 25th.
We are getting ready for match 87. Let's meet our teams. From Rhode Island, USA, team 22156, Robo Titans. And from Mississippi, USA, team 12272, Team Lightning. From Michigan, USA, team 10104, that other team. They brought their family with them. And from British Columbia, Canada, team 26908, Teamsters. We are ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Teamsters struck quickly in first, but Team Lightning is that rapid refill process. Blue Alliances takes a lead, 3-27.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
That triple launch mechanism of the Teamster makes a big difference in the shooting as they empty the clarifier for the Blue Alliance. Robo Titans definitely has a long game shooting from the backfield. And they also have a close-up game. Team Lightning quickly gathering their artifacts while the other team empties the clarifier. There's a flurry of artifacts flying from all over the field. Blue Alliance quickly taking the lead, 112-53. Halfway there to the ranking points they need for the artifacts. The two smaller bots for the Red Alliance have an advantage being able to scoot around the other teams. However, the bigger robot from the other team works effectively for making it difficult for the smaller robots to get in position. That triple shot from Teamsters, very effective no matter where they are in the court. Robo Titans again shooting from the backfield all the way to the hopper. With the end game, it's 107-109. Both teams have a little work to go to get to the ranking points, the 67 artifacts. Blue Alliance is parked. Red Alliance takes one more shot. And they make it to the base. And the scores are finalized for match 87. Blue Alliance wins 138 to 223. 5 of the 6 ranking points. Both teams move up in the standings. We send it to field 2 and Trevor.
We got a little time to kill, so let's meet the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, it's 12682, the Golden Ratio of Illinois, USA. With their partners, the Mean Green 8721 Mighty Mechanics of New York, USA. Over on the Blue Alliance, thank you for confirming this with me. It's 4964, the Rolla Patriots of Rolla, Missouri, USA. And their partner, 20265, the Heart of Robots from Romania. We are ready to play. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! The first one to score will be Heart of Robots for the Blue Alliance. I see Bulbasaur, the machine of the Mighty Mechanics, stalled over there by the Blue Alliance Secret Tunnel. We'll see them again in Teleop. So that means the Golden Ratio will get those golden artifacts into that classifier, helping keep pace with the Blue Alliance lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And away we go, it's Teleop time. Blue leading by 16, and indeed, Bulbasaur has sprung back to life for the Mighty Mechanics. We see Heart of Robots making their score, unfortunately blocking a shot from their partners, Rolla Patriots. So they're gonna go back and try again. They'll get another one into the Blue Alliance classifier. For those Pokemon fans, Bulbasaur is the Pokemon that is given the distinction of being the first in the National Pokedex, one of the original 150. I see our Red Alliance Golden Ratio doing a fantastic repetitive cycle of that trio of artifacts into that goal. But the Blue Alliance extending their lead, just breaking 200 to the Red Alliance, 147, now 150. Blue Alliance now 10 artifacts short of a bonus rank point. There go the Rolla Patriots, adding 2 to that total. Rolla Patriots, Rolla rolling along. Over by the Blue Alliance Secret Tunnel, getting in position for some low banked shots. Golden Ratio with a golden double score, bringing the Red Alliance closer to 200 points and 50 artifacts scored. Both of these alliances could achieve that bonus rank point. Train is a-rolling. That means it's endgame time. There's another one from Golden Ratio. Another possible 3 from the Mighty Mechanics. Blue Alliance is going to park. Up goes Heart of Robots, floating in the air. Leaves plenty of room for a partial park for the Rolla Patriots. Meantime, I see Golden Ratio may have gotten a complete park, and Mighty Mechanics may have just joined them with a partial park. We'll see those results soon. go with the results of the match, giving the win to the Blue Alliance. 316 to 249. That's 5 rank points. Both teams getting that movement rank point will help keep Golden Ratio from falling out of captaincy.
Here we are for match number 89. In our Red Alliance, this team has been together since middle school, keeping their name from California, USA, Team 23292, Super Powered Jalapenos. And their alliance partner from Monterrey, Mexico, currently ranked number 8, Team 23619, Overture. In the Blue Alliance, that colorful, very, very colorful robot from Texas, USA, Team 12313, Hot Dogs. And from Hanoi, Vietnam, Team 25209, Fritz. We are ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Overture and Fritz both quickly launching. All 4 robots working. That quick loading process by Hot Dogs, loading and shooting from the backcourt. And Fritz has a great close game.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
The Blue Alliance has 95 points coming out of Autonomous and 27 of the 67 artifacts for that bonus point. All 2 robots back-to-back shooting from midcourt, while Hot Dogs takes control from the back, shooting all the way from the back fence. Super Power Jalapenos cleaning up the center court, shooting from midfield. It's a flurry of artifacts going back and forth. 118 to 155. Little defense going on here in the middle. Hot Dogs pushing, making sure that the other team doesn't have a good clear shot. We have a traffic jam here in the midfield. Less than 1 minute remaining, 135 to 167. Blue Alliance is just short of what they need to getting that ranking point for the artifacts. Red Alliance is about halfway there. Hot Dogs is making sure the other team does not have a good clear shot. Where Fritz is constantly grabbing and going. Super Power Jalapenos is taking advantage of the clear field. Emptying the clarifier. Here we are, endgame. 146 to 209. Blue Alliance needs 7 more artifacts to get that ranking point. Both teams will fall just short of what they need to get that artifact ranking point. And the results for match number 89, the pyramid says Blue Alliance wins 184 to 234. Both teams in the Blue Alliance move up in the rankings with 5 ranking points. Trevor, it's yours.
Thank you. It is time for a new set of 10 matches. That is match number 90. We've got our Red Alliance ready to play with 16010 Astra Machina and their partner, the very awesome 23842 OKC Awesome Possums. Not to be outdone is our Blue Alliance, 19376 Thermal Equilibrium. And they can be called to the Equilibrium's warmth. It's 7288 Robo Glaciers. The obelisk has emerged. With motif 2, we are ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Quick shots from the Awesome Possums, followed up by a quick flurry from Astra Machina, gives the Red Alliance a good starting score. But right behind them is the Blue Alliance. There goes Thermal Equilibrium with another one. Let's add 2 more. With the Robo Glaciers, this is a pretty close autonomous, 42 to 33. Let's see if it stays that way.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Blue Alliance takes the lead thanks to some well-placed pattern points. As we start the teleoperated period, Red Alliance now begins to close that gap. As Blue begins after this scoring flurry, they still lead 79 to 66. Those scores continue to climb like a mountain climber. 23842, Awesome Possums with an awesome triple shot from long ways away by the small launch zone. There's another triple score from Astra Machina, 16010, 19376. Thermal Equilibrium catching those artifacts as they leave the gate. Their partners, 7288 Robo Glaciers, in a bit of a shoving match with Astra Machina, trying to score their payload. Looks like Robo Glaciers has lost one of their intake rollers. I recognize that bright green color. I can see another one over by the Red Alliance base. Blue Alliance with about 45 seconds left there, keeping the lead, 161, 133. Equilibrium resetting the classifier once again. Now having to deal with a bit of momentary defense from the Awesome Possums, who go long for the Red Alliance goal. The lead still about the same at about 25 to 30 points as we hear the endgame whistle. These teams in a rush, in a frenzy, a freight frenzy, if you will, to score some final points. Glaciers have parked. Who else is going to do so in 2, 1? away we go with the results of match 90. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. 211 and to 179, 3 ranking points. Helps the Robo Glaciers begin the climb up the rankings.
Here we are for match number 91. Let's meet our teams. From Montana, USA, Team 4133 Fusion and their robot Chester. Their alliance partner from New Hampshire, USA, Team 15534 Vertex. I see you brought your fans with. From Shamkent, Kazakhstan, Team 33611 Overtime and their robot Clutchback. And from Texas, USA, 20240 Slingshot. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Vertex didn't waste any time launching. And Overtime has that rapid refill. They shoot, empty the clarifier, fill, and shoot again. Fusion is shooting from the backfield, while Vertex empties, refills, and reshoots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Red Alliance took the lead 65-21, and 1/3 of the way there they need for the artifacts for that ranking point. Vertex quickly empties the clarifier, goes to the back, shoots, triple score. Overtime has a great close-up game, empties the clarifier, gets up close, triple shoots, and scores again. Fusion, again, empty the clarifier, quickly shoots from up close. These two alliances are working great by working both the back and the front. Overtime having that good close-up game, and so does Fusion. Vertex definitely getting the artifacts from the backfield and shooting them from the back perimeter all the way up. It looks like Slingshot has a small issue going on. They're back up and running again. Vertex, that onslaught of artifacts from all the way in the back. 204 to 129. Red Alliance currently in the lead. They just need 12 more artifacts for that ranking point bonus. Slingshot continues that up-close game. Overtime empties the clarifier so they can refill and reshoot again. It is now endgame, 258 to 157. Red Alliance currently has the artifacts they need for the ranking point. Blue Alliance needs 7 more artifacts to get that ranking point. And Overtime makes sure they got 3 of them. Slingshot. Looks like Blue Alliance might come just short of the artifacts needed for the ranking point.
As we await the score here on Goodall Division, here's an updated announcement. We will be taking our lunch break at the conclusion of match 93. Again, Goodall Division, we will be taking our lunch break at the end of match 93. But please be aware of the weather outside. It is likely Discovery Green will be closed due to inclement weather. Please Pay attention to announcements and updates being fed through the championship app that can be downloaded through the App Store.
And the results from match number 91. The Pyramid says the Red Alliance wins 322 to 225. 4 of the 6 ranking points. Both teams in the Red Alliance move up. And now, Trevor.
Thank you. It is time for match 92, just 2 matches away from our well-deserved lunch break. Ready to take us into this well-deserved meal is our Red Alliance, 6272 Iron Eagles Prime. And possibly emerging from the shadows, 21536 Team Stealth. On the Blue Alliance, it is 10309 Jefferson Techno Huskies, Bark Bark. And our final competitor wearing some brightly floral shirts. They look good on you. 17257 Go Builder GC. We are ready to play. Match 92 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Who's going to score first? It's probably going to be a tie between the Techno Huskies and possibly both members of the Red Alliance. Hold on a second. Team Stealth, is that a Decepticon logo I see on your robot? Are you taking orders from Megatron? Either way, it seems to be working as Red currently leads the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Well, Team Stealth may be working for the Decepticons, but as I look closely at the Iron Eagles Prime, they've got the Autobot logo lasered into the side panels of their frame. We have got a Transformers battle here in match number 92. Maybe that's why they're called Iron Eagles Prime. 10309 Techno Huskies starting the next scoring volley alongside Go Builder. GC, 1, 2, 3. Make that 2 into the Blue Alliance classifier. Red still maintaining their lead, 99 to 64. Now up 28 artifacts. They got 5 artifacts counting for pattern points. That's 10 pattern points towards that rank point. Iron Eagles Prime sending those shots flying high. Getting into a bit of a shoving match with the Techno Huskies by the large point of the large loading launch zone. There goes Team Stealth, quietly picking up some artifacts, taking a double shot, but a push from the Techno Huskies sends them short. But the Red Alliance still has the lead and has grown it 149 to 101. With 25 seconds left, endgame is almost upon us. Who will win this fight? The Autobot Alliance or the Decepticon Alliance? We will know in about 20 seconds. Blue is trying to come back, now at 110. To the Reds, 173. Techno Huskies are the first to park. Go Builder is ready to join them. There goes Team Stealth. Hold on a second. My mistake. It seems the Autobots and Decepticons were working together in that match. They were our Red Alliance. You don't often see that every day. Match results coming soon. results of that wonderful match 22. The winner is the Cybertron Alliance. Autobots and Decepticons take the day. 211 to 151 and 5 ranking points.
All right, we're ready for match number 93. Remember, we are taking our lunch break at the end of this match. Now, the Red Alliance from California, USA. In many cultures, this symbol is a symbol of luck. Let's meet 10809 Crow Force. And they have not been living up to their name because they've been having no difficulties. From Texas, USA, Team 7172, Technical Difficulties. In your Blue Alliance, from South Carolina, USA, Team 772, the Golden Dragons. And currently ranked 10th. Again from the similar region as Technical Difficulties, Team 25576, Voyager X. We are ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Golden Dragons and Technical Difficulties started getting shot off right away. Technical Difficulties making multiple shots from all the way from the backfield. Same as Voyager X. Crow Force emptying the clarifier over and over, gathering and reshooting again. That rapid refill can make a big difference.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Red Alliance has 87 points in the autonomous, while the blue had 51. Red Alliance has 26 of the artifacts needed for that ranking point. Golden Dragons works on emptying the clarifier, refilling, and having an incredible close-up game. One after another artifact going in. Technical Difficulties matches the pattern. Grab the artifacts, come up close, and get them in. Crow Force seems to have a both close-up and a far-away game. Voyager X definitely has an advantage shooting from in the back where no one else is near them. Well, all three robots up close, keep trying to run interference. Golden Dragons works quickly to empty the clarifier, refill, and reshoot. Empty the clarifier, let them come out, refill, and go again. Technical Difficulties has the same issue. Go empty the clarifier, shoot, and score. Voyager X continues that onslaught from in the back. Crow Force is making sure that the Voyager X does not have a good clear shot. 241 to 234, close game. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both have met the threshold for the ranking point. 30 seconds remaining. It's a real tight game. 280 to 273. 6 points, 7 points separating them. We could have another 600-point total game. 300 to 300, current tied score. This is going to be close. 95 artifacts scored by the Red Alliance, 101 by the Blue Alliance. I'll have to check, but that might be close to a high artifact scoring. Depending on what the final score is, we could possibly reach 700 combined points on this match. And the results of match 93, it's going to be close. Blue Alliance wins 360 to 362, 5 of the 6 ranking points, and a combined score over 700. Both teams move up in the rankings. Voyager X moves to 8th place. 700 combined points. It is now lunchtime. We will see you shortly.
and we could only get so far. Let's focus on playing our game. Let's focus on understanding what teams want out of a partner, how we can be part of a complete alliance.
There it is. There are our scores. The Blue Alliance doesn't end up taking it with a score of 289 against 239. You do see that 75 foul points come in, but it's not enough to bring it back for them.
And we see both Blue Alliance teams moving up in the ranking, almost making it out of the 30 position. So that's great for them. And they definitely showcase to everyone that's going to do alliance picking tomorrow, like, hey, we're out there. We are a good fit for your alliance.
Yeah. And we're going to see 24 teams per division go into the playoffs, so there's a lot of space.
Okay, now let's head over to Loveless Division for qualification 97.
Purple, purple, green randomization on field number 1. All systems go, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! And as these robots start moving, let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 28338 Auto Nova with their alliance partners, team 14712 Ruckus Robotics. They'll be going up against the Blue Alliance, team 982 Engineers, with their alliance partner, team 13532 Eaglebots. As we are now closing out this autonomous period, currently with the score of 35-30, with the Red Alliance having a lead here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock and running as they hit the ground running. Currently, the score sits at 42-52. The Blue Alliance now having a narrow 10-point lead, and they seek to increase it now as artifacts are now flowing out of the gate. 14712 now going to grab those artifacts from that secret tunnel, cycle 3 artifacts, and send 3 more their way to their alliance partner, team 28338. As these robots are now going to start navigating around, we see a bit of defensive play going on from 13532 as they seek to grab more artifacts from the field and score them on their own volition. Their alliance partner, team 21982, also going to send another 3 artifact volley with 2 of those artifacts hitting the mark. 14712 now going to go for more artifacts from their secret tunnel, 2 artifacts for the Red Alliance's name, and try to open that gate to let those artifacts down. Their alliance partner has taken a shooting position from the far side of the field. 28338 really locking down that far side as they now make sure that they get as many artifacts as they can. On the blue side of things, we see now 13532 trying to slow down the progress of these Red Alliance artifacts, but they seem to be navigating around them, trying to make sure they get as many artifacts as they can. 21982 now going to line themselves up for another 3 artifact volley, which they do so very nicely, as they're now going to start cycling directly from the secret tunnel. With 40 seconds on the clock and running currently, the score sits at 168-137. The Red Alliance up, but the Blue Alliance is going to try to change that now, as we now have 30 seconds left and before the end of this match, rather. 28338 now going to send another 3 artifact volley along with their alliance partner 14712 as they now navigate closer to the human player with endgame now beginning. Currently with a score of 195-158, 15 seconds on the clock and running. We see that the Blue Alliance 13532 has gone for a partial parking. They're going to try to have a space for their alliance partner 21982 as they keep sending more volleys down. With 3 seconds left, these robots are now going to go for partial parkings on both alliances, having the score out at 213-173 tentatively. We're going to have to wait and see what the referees thought of that match, and we'll give you your official score posting shortly.
I think that was a very interesting match we saw. It looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance winning with 215 points against 179 right now on the screen. Of course, there will be a little bit of points coming in extra. But I want to highlight the Incaneers robot. They had a very interesting strategy where we've seen most robots going either far or near. They're going all over. There's people in the far zone, then we shoot from near. There's people in the near zone, then we go to far, and then we take from the human player station. They're very adaptable in what they want to play.
So that's going to be a very great strategy to pay off when it comes to alliance selection. If you have an alliance captain that's looking for something, you can tell them, I can play the strategy you need me to play. What do you need?
And I think especially in the second picks, that might end up being very, very interesting. Because there you want a robot state, your main near robot breaks down, or your main far robot breaks down. You want somebody to be flexible when they're coming in. Because that way, you're no longer dependent on, oh, now we have 2 near shooters in a game when you really don't want it.
Yeah,
Right.
and we shouldn't forget with alliance selections coming up, we know these teams in the top 10, they can often play also both strategies. So while they're not doing it now, maybe they look at this and think, this might be a viable strategy for us to play as well.
Yeah, I think we're going to go to the Loveless division where we have match number 98 ready for you guys.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Over on the Red Alliance, we got Team 19213 Mystery shooting those artifacts from the back. Joining them, we got Team 15549 DCHS Rundell, sorry about that, shooting up here near the red goal. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 16205 Lightning Bots taking care of the Alliance goal here. And in the back, we got 26949 joining them. Royal Society of Robotics taking care of that human player zone shot area. And they're doing a little bit of a victory spin.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
I'm not sure if that was a victory spin, but I'm going to call it a victory spin. It was very entertaining to watch. Let's see what they can do in teleop.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Looks like 3 robots are moving from out. There's that 4th one. That's Lightning Bots. They're up in action again. They are going to empty out that classifier ramp. Right at the beginning here, we are at 84 to 47, favoring the Red Alliance. Let's see what these teams can do. We got Royal Society launching those artifacts. One of them hitting my tablet. No damage done. We got Lightning Bots emptying that classifier ramp, picking up 3 artifacts, lobbing them back in. Over on the Red Alliance, we got Rundells picking up some artifacts, launching them in. 1, 2, 3, they're in. And their partner, Mystery, launching for the back as well. They have a full classifier ramp. They are going to choose to empty it right now. About a minute 15 left here in the match. We got 146 to 95 favoring the Red Alliance. Mystery lining up shots way from the back. All 3 of them barely make it in, but hey, in is in. Royal Society Robotics is back in that human player zone, trying to traverse, getting out of the way of all these robots to get those artifacts in. We are at 170 to 125 favoring the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is slowly making that comeback. I think it could happen. You never know. We got Mystery heading back to that far shooting goal. They got 1, 2, 3. That Mystery robot is incredibly consistent with those super duper long far shots. We got 1, we got 2. Oh, and as soon as I say that, they go 1 for 3. We got Lightning Bots launching those artifacts up in there. We got 1, 2, 3. I think they have 3 more. It looks like they got 2 out of 3. One of them was bounced up. They were going for overflow, but they have decided to empty that. We are at 232 to 177 as we enter endgame. That is favoring the Red Alliance. Endgame begins. Let's see what kind of strategies we got. Looks like we're going to continue to keep scoring some artifacts. A lot of pushing and shoving, but luckily those are the 2 Blue Alliance robots. We do have to be worried about, remember, wrong robots in the wrong areas. As we get to the last 5 seconds, we're going to do a little bit of last second parking.
Okay, welcome back. We just had a look at Loveless Division Qualification 98.
Yeah, we had 4 robots in there that are all ranked in similar positions. So it was clearly quite a slugfest in battling it out. Scores look still quite close, seemingly going to the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance still might eke it out.
Yeah, very close one. It's always fun to watch one where everyone's closely ranked together because you never know what's going to happen, right?
Yeah, and it changes the ranking so much. Like, these teams are all in their early 20s or in the near the 20s. So if they can move up a bit, we have to imagine there are 8 alliances. Every alliance has 2 robots. Like, they want to be up there. They want to showcase that they're one of the top 16 robots. So they're still pushing for that.
Yeah, obviously rankings are not a sole driving factor in your pick list. It shouldn't be, and at the championship level, teams know it shouldn't be. But mentally, it is always a bit of a switch. If you're ranking higher, something in your brain will always tell you, well, maybe they are a little bit better than I think they are.
Okay, so we already have a new match coming up in the Ross division, qualification 95. So let's have a look.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And the bots are off. Red Alliance has a solid lead going into the driver-controlled period. Blue is going to have to fight to catch up. Ironically, actually, spicy catch-up, trying to push ahead for the Red Alliance. 16-377, going to the human player zone, picking up some artifacts, scoring from the rear of field, taking that short shot. They line up, they shoot, they score. One in, but their alliance partners getting those artifacts out real quick. Now they're going back for more. We've got the Blue Alliance scoring as well. Howard Dynamics scoring from the front of field, taking the long shot. They're really good at that shot. I think they have that one very well practiced, folks. 1:15 remaining, Blue Alliance still down. But Red Alliance not really growing the lead by very much. Area 52 going for the gate, picking up more artifacts, getting blocked by Cool Name Pending. With that very nice, sleek orange robot they've got. And Area 52 shooting on the move around the defense. Very clever use of driving. They've clearly thought about how to deal with defensive play on their shots. Spicy Ketchup shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. Howard Dynamics going for the gate action. We've got just over 30 seconds. The Red Alliance really is pulling ahead. Blue struggling to get those artifacts into the goals. 30 seconds remaining. Red in the 200s. Blue still under 100. And Red Alliance growing that lead. Area 52, Howard Dynamics pushing back. That Spindexer spinning really quickly, getting those artifacts out fast. Now we're in the in-game, folks. We're going to see a little bit more artifact play, but I think we're going to see teams parking as well. Spicy Catch-Up has already gone for the partial park. Their alliance partners going on in as well. We've got the same over on Blue as time expires.
All right, we just watched qualification match number 95 on the Ross division, showcasing the fourth-ranked team, 18-27, Area 52. What'd you guys see?
Yeah.
So you go ahead.
I go ahead? Okay. Yeah, so clearly early on they had to just go out and score as many artifacts as possible to get over that threshold, to get that RP set. Because they're averaging 4.5 RP a match, so they need to at least get to 4. You saw they were probably going to win the match. After you get that threshold, you can start thinking about, okay, how do I get the park, and can I still get the motif? The motif they probably missed out on. I think they transitioned a little too late to score, focusing on purple. But the park is still very much on the board, I think, if the referees are calling it right.
So I think we have the scores of this match. Let's see what changes in the ranking after this. So it's going to the Red Alliance. So we see 18-27 stays in the 4th spot because they got only these 4 ranking points. And if we look at this division, the Ross division, we see that within the top 5, we have teams ranging from 4.8 ranking point average to 4.3. So it's all so close. But we already have a new match coming up in the Ross division. So let's head over and look at qualification 96.
Technova, it's 12-6-11. They're playing off against, from Corning, New York, team 53-56 TARDIS. They're playing with Robolobos Fenrir from Cedar Park, Texas, 23-9-44. That's your Blue Alliance. We've got Fenrir putting 3 more up on the blue goal. TARDIS sitting idle here on a 54-47 lead for the Red Alliance. Five-point game.
3, 2, 1.
And we'll look for these bots to come alive in driver-controlled chaos with their double-turreted, double flywheel. Not sure those aren't turrets, but beautifully done. My first time spending time with 4848. Effective, quick shooter here right off the balance. TARDIS puts 2 of 2 up and in. They go back and crash the blue gate. They've been effective all weekend long. Looking for 1, 2, 3, yes, for the team from Corning, New York. They're partners with their beautiful 3D printed white bot. That's Lobos Fenrir from Cedar Park, Texas, 23944. Strong gameplay right at me, but that won't earn them any points, unfortunately. 12-6-11, Technova goes a little bit wide left of the Red Alliance goal. This is a close match, 119 to 117 at this point, with 1:13 to go in the match. Chaos connects for 3 more. They've been remarkably effective and consistent all match long. It looks like Technova, oh, I thought they had stalled out there for a second. Robolobos sends up. It looks like the Blue Alliance just went 5 for 6 on that most recent play as TARDIS crashes the gate. Fenrir goes 3 for 3, 23-9-44. They put them up and in. A volley of shots for the Blue Alliance. Turn my attention back. It looks like the Red Alliance just went 5 for 6. This is incredible, folks. Give it up for them. 174 to 164 with 40 seconds to play. Let's hear you in the stands. We've got artifacts in and out on these gates. Robo Lobos tangling with Technova on the backfield. It's blue versus white for those 3D printed bots as Fenrir goes 2 for 3 on their most recent shots. TARDIS does the same. TARDIS nudging their opponent Chaos out of the launch zone as we enter endgame. I know that TARDIS does not plan to lift here for the Blue Alliance. Their partners have a kickstand. We've seen that lift become active for them in base zone parking late in the game. TARDIS looking for insurance there, comes up a little bit short. Can they get one more artifact? They do. They tuck in 229 to 208 in the raw accounting. Referees pointing something out here as we get down to the end.
All right, great match, qualification 96 on the Ross division. It was a slugfest on that one. You have the 11th ranked team, Robo Lobos, and there for a while, the Red Alliance had the lead. Blue Alliance, what did they do to catch it up, and what did the Red Alliance do to make it such a hard-fought match?
Yeah, so we have to look at 12-6-11 Technova. They're in 16 rank, so they definitely want to take over the position of Robo Lobos. So yeah, they went full offensive power. I don't think they cared that much of getting all those ranking points. They just wanted to win this match, and they were ahead for so long. But yeah.
Yeah, it was scary there for a bit for the Blue Alliance. I think what really changed is that in the first half, they were missing a couple more shots than you're used to from an Alliance or for a captain that is doing so well in the rankings. In the second half of the match, I don't think I saw a single blue artifact miss that goal. They were far more accurate. So either it's just a bit of luck of the draw. Sometimes you have a couple where they don't go in the way you wanted to, or they just picked up and they started focusing a little bit more, drove a little longer till you're at that right spot.
All right, here come the scores here in just a moment.
Well, we got to wait a little longer for scores.
Hey, and just so everybody knows, we're about to break for lunch here in just a moment. So in case those at home watch the screen go dead, no, don't adjust your sets. It's just everyone's going to get a break.
Yeah.
I'll be heading over to Franklin Division after this, and I'll be game announcing, emceeing Franklin Division.
Yeah,
so,
which I'm sure is a very fun watch, but don't leave this stream, obviously.
well, I look forward to you all featuring us at Benjamin Franklin, emceeing Benjamin Franklin Field.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a legendary moment there.
So Barry, I've seen you dress up as Benjamin Franklin for, I think, over 13, 14 years now. Are you still on the stilts field side, or are you not doing the stilts anymore?
It takes me about, here come some scores. Let's see the scores. Blue Alliance takes the win with the score 250 to 228. Robo Lobos jumping up to the 9th rank. They're now in the top 10. But man, for being ranked 30, Red Alliance just had a great match.
Yeah, that's really good. Tough for them that they didn't get a single RP to take with them. And on the other side, the Blue Alliance getting 5 RP, which is over their average. So that's good for them.
And look at the depth on this field. Like, we have 12-6-61 moving down almost 14 positions. Like, everyone is so close together. This also means you can come up back also easily, but like, that's rough.
Speaking about depth on this field, we have the number 2 and 6 seeds ready for us in the next match. They're randomizing right now, so it should begin any any minute now.
Let's begin match 97 in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting off on the Red Alliance from Oregon, USA, 23-9-18, Super Sigma Robotics. Joining them from Illinois, USA, 19-652, Techineers. Over on blue, ranked 2 from Massachusetts, Team 3565, Ghost Robotics. And their alliance partners from Ploiești, Romania, Team 15993, Info1 Robotics. Blue Alliance over 100.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
The Blue Alliance 114 in the live scoring. Red Alliance under 50. Blue is going after the artifacts right now. 35-65, Ghost Robotics shooting a little short from the front of the field. That is the long shot. But we see them adjusting real time. They're moving up to the front. While their alliance partners, Info1 Robotics, Romanian team, they're going after the gate. They're doing the gate shooting maneuver. They've been doing that really consistently and putting up a lot of points all week long. 35-65, Ghost Robotics. Not sure quite what they're doing. They're sitting in the rear of the field. Staring some artifacts down. Ah, they're picking them up. Techineers spinning around in the middle of the field. Seem to be defending against Info1 Robotics, going for a bit of a chaos strategy. Hard to know where to move if there's a robot spinning around. But Info1 Robotics has deftly maneuvered their obstacle. 35-65 shoots and scores. Super Sigma Robotics, our Oregon team, hailing from Portland. They've been putting up quite a few points for the Red Alliance, but Blue is still about double their score. Blue Alliance growing the lead. Info1 Robotics shoots and scores, and 3 more for Ghost. Ghost Robotics loading in from the human player station. Info1 going for the gate. 3 artifacts, nice and clean, folks. Info1 picking up some missed shots, making efficient use of those artifacts. There's economy of time, there's economy of shots, and there is economy of game pieces themselves. These teams are thinking about all of those dimensions, optimizing their points as they cross into the 350s. We're going for Park on the red. And on the blue? No, Info1 still going for game pieces. 1 second remaining. They shoot. And we're done.
Okay, welcome back at the Ross division. In the meanwhile, we have Zarif joining us here again. Welcome back.
Thank you.
What did you see the last couple of matches?
Yeah, I mean, like you guys have been seeing, I mean, teams are still performing at their best. There's no stopping. Teams are still consistently scoring these high scoring matches, and we're seeing the rankings also shift a lot through these upsets as well. A lot of teams that are highly ranked, they're seeing as we come up on our lunch that all of a sudden they've lost their last match, and now they're kind of at a scramble for where they're looking to be as we move forward here.
And talking about high-scoring matches, if we look at this match, qualification 97, we have Ghost Robotics and Info Robotics already putting a score of 371 on the board, and we don't even know what the final score is going to be yet.
Yeah, I think that's very impressive. It really shows why they're ranking this high and also well coordinated together. We've talked about earlier today as well, these are also the kind of matches where you want to practice. Do we function well together? Is this perhaps the playoff alliance that's going to bring us to Da Vinci?
Yeah, definitely with 2 teams in the top 8, you have to look for potential partners there, and yeah, these might be a good fit. So yeah.
Let's see the results are coming in right now, how it influences them. The Blue Alliance does end up taking it with a score of 381 against 216, keeping both Blue Alliance robots in their seat, but they're already seated very high, so it's starting to get tough to go up.
Wow, Tyne and Zarif, have a look. We see 4 ranking points, and teams do not move up.
Yeah.
It shows us how difficult it is. We talked about this, but yeah, you want to keep close to those 5 ranking points every match if you want to be an alliance captain in playoffs.
Yeah, that's true. There's something I want to highlight that's maybe interesting for the rest of us. When we're not on air, we don't go back to green room where I just get blue M&Ms. I know I'm trying to talk. So we don't just get like blue M&Ms in our green room specifically what we ask for. We are working when we're not on air. So Zarif, you've been working on something interesting that's maybe interesting to highlight right now. So you've been working on that scouting tool where...
Yes.
Can you tell them how they could get the link to that so they can fill in some information for us?
We're not doing that.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dr. Francis, sorry.
Okay, so we have the Ross division, another match coming up right before lunch with the number 7 seed. They keep giving us all the good matches, so that should be exciting.
I don't know how Ross is doing that while everyone else is at lunch. They just have the best matches. Keep on going.
I mean, High Division is coming over from Washington, I believe. I believe they were in the Finals Alliance with the Creative Minds, if I'm not mistaken. And they put up amazing numbers there. So I'm really excited to see how they're going to advance in this match also. And as we've seen with the, it takes a lot of effort to stay in your rankings, right? We saw in the prior match, the teams winning, there's still only 2 and only 6. But now let's look at qualification 98 for the Ross division.
We're not doing the scouting? Oh.
06 comes in, this yellow cannon bot, 3 up and down for the Red Alliance as they go back to a spike mark, harvesting a few more rather aggressively, if I must say, but it's got a smiley face on it, so I guess it's happy. Team 18225, they go up and put 3 in, and they do on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And that was 32706 Tic Tac Tech from New York, New York. They're paired with, on the backside, 13201, our friends from Brookfield, Wisconsin. That's Team Hazmat. Avant-Garde, this beautiful cyan and pink bot, looks like it is still having some technical issues. Their shooter is facing away from, there we go, the launch zone, wondering if they're going to be playing defense this match. They're 24018, a community team from Nashua, New Hampshire. They're playing with high definition, currently ranked 7th. Our team from Bellevue, Washington, that's 18225, who just put 2 up and in the blue goal. They chase down 2 more from the far loading zone, the human loading zone. Human player puts more in. They come back to the near side launch zone. 1, 2, 3 up in quick succession, surefire triple shot. We've got some contact, I think, between Tic Tac Tech and 24018. 24018 is dead in the red loading zone. 32706 going in with their active intake, trying to grab a couple of artifacts off the floor, sends them up 2 for 3 there as we go to a 138-104 lead for the Red Alliance. 13201, that's our friends Team Hazmat from Brookfield, Wisconsin. They pull up, they crash the gates on the Red Alliance. They pull 2 more artifacts out, come to the near side launch zone, scooping them up. 1, 2, 3 in quick succession, go 2 for 3 there. Looks like Avant-Garde is still dead in the water in the red loading zone. We've got Tic Tac Tech's 32706 Toe bot, T-O-E anyhow. That yellow cannon shooter lines up and puts 2 down from the far launch zone. As we enter endgame, red to a commanding 100-point lead, 194-99. Blue would have a lot of catching up to do at this point as Team Hazmat sends another 3 artifacts late in. We'll see what parking looks like for these bots. 18225 in full command of their base parking. And I think we're going to see a full and a partial for the Red Alliance. Round of applause for the last match, match 98 here in Ross. That will send us to lunch as soon as we let the referees add this up.
Okay, welcome back. And that wraps off the Ross division for this until after lunch, of course. So that was an exciting match. We saw the Red Alliance taking it away. What can we expect this afternoon, guys?
I think we're going to see a little more and a little more locked-in versions of what we already saw in the morning. The rankings are slowly but surely moving everyone into kind of the zone they'll be in, but the specific spot is certainly not a given yet. So if you're in that 1 till 8 spot, you'll want to keep your Alliance captain position and look to the top, see how far can you push it. For example, we have the Lovelace division on the screen.
No, Ross division.
Oh, let's move to the Ross division real quick. And here you see, I mean, look at how close the entire top 8 is. Only the 8 seed doesn't have an average of 4 or more RP. that means missing one RP basically bumps you down a spot.
And it's important to note that not all teams have, played all of their matches yet. Like we see the second seeded Alliance, they have an average RP of 4.6, or not Alliance, sorry, a second seeded team, but they have an average RP of 4.6, but they've only won 6 matches. So if they play another match after lunch or whatnot, we may see them actually shift to first and have an even larger advantage in terms of Alliance selection later on.
Yeah, but it also can move back down if they lose that match, or even if they don't get the 5 ranking points, they might move back to the third spot.
Yeah, let's take a look at the next division.
It's the Jackson division, where we have teams 13-6-84 and teams 11-60 on the top 1 and 2. And
and look at those 2 and 3 seed, they're tied, and then the 4 till 7 seed are all tied as well. So, Tarif, can you run us through what is the tiebreaker for this real quick?
Yeah, so the tiebreaker 1 points, I believe, is the points scored in autonomous period, and the tiebreaker 1 is autonomous. Tiebreaker 2, I think, is either tele-up or endgame. I'm not sure. Someone is going to have to look that up.
I wonder if it ever goes down to that. I'm sure it does at some points, but with 10 matches, those averages will move around a little bit.
Yeah, it's important to note that we're seeing this ranking based on the decimal points, right? Even the 100th place really matters for the average RP here. Seeds 4 to 7 may have 4.1, but it could be 4.1 like 3, 4.15, and so making sure you always try to maximize the amount of ranking points you achieve in your game, whether it be the scoring threshold, the motifs, or whatnot, is so critically important when we're going into line selection here.
Okay, so let's move over to the next field, which would be the Loveless field.
And another team here that is 7-0 for this tournament, but their second seed is also 7-0. This is going to be a very interesting division moving on. Also, looking at that average, the number 1 seed is scoring quite a bit less than the other ones below them. So that's interesting. Maybe they're focusing on their RP game, or maybe there's some space for an upset in the playoffs here.
I think it could be both, honestly, because the average is based on their average score for their matches, and it could be a contribution from your alliance partner as well, which is why we look at metrics like OPR, which basically takes into account the contribution that you make to your alliance. And so I'm interested to see the differences in their OPRs as well.
For sure.
But yeah, it could also be, as what we were saying, trying to prioritize the RP, as we see that 11-5-25 has just a bit more RP than the second seeded alliance. And so they may have been trying to maximize the motifs they score to get that extra RP at the cost of
late in the game, if you're winning anyways, might just focus on just shooting purple.
Yep.
So let's head over to the rankings for Edison at the meantime. Yeah, so here we see another first-ranked team with a 5 RP average. If they can keep that up, that's almost a guaranteed first spot.
Yeah, Lasertag, I think, is averaging the highest of overall divisions, but they've only played 6 matches, where we saw there's a couple divisions where they've already gotten to 7 matches. And in your mind, you're always thinking, oh, 1 more match, that means I'm going to up my score. But on averages, you can also certainly down your score.
Absolutely, and let's look at the number 10 seed. They have won every single match, but they have their average RP at 4.1, and they're only, or I shouldn't say only, but there's the 10th seed. They're not first. So it's really interesting to see this dynamic between, you also have to depend on your partner to get some of the RPs, right? Like, in terms of parking and the motifs, it really depends a lot on your partner, too. And so we would like to see that dynamic as we move on to our next matches and our alliances.
Yeah, and talking about high RP rankings, let's have a look at Goodall. While we have our first-ranked team over with a...
Yeah, Brickbuild scoring 5.14 RP.
Yeah.
Very impressive. And on their heels, Heart of Robots, who we know have the world record score, they still got...
We want to look at Goodall, where we have 59.98 Breakbot with a 5.14 average. And here you see the field is much more divided over the entire top 10, really.
Yeah, and that can be multiple things, It can be the robots not scoring in the manner that you want, but it could also be that everyone in the top 10 has just faced each other a lot more, where you have to prioritize winning sometimes over getting that RP in.
Yeah, okay, and then our final field that we have to look at is the Franklin division. Yeah, we see two teams going very tightly. We have #1 ranked team, the Giant. Oh my.
The giant diencephalic brainstem robotics.
Yes,
Yeah.
team 8393 in the first rank, but they played a match less than the #2 ranked team.
So it'll be interesting to see if they shift down.
Definitely.
Or maybe even extend. You don't know.
Oh yeah, they could stand defeated.
It would be interesting to see what kind of match they have coming up. Unfortunately, we can't see that directly, but we're very curious to see what they do after lunch.
And before we head to lunch, I think, what can we expect this afternoon? I think now we're almost at a 75% of all matches are played. Now teams are going to prepare for alliance selections. They're gonna want to showcase what they got even more. They want to get every skill they have out on the field.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that we will be seeing because it will be happening on the field. But a big part of that is also not visible to us as announcers here because that'll be happening in the pits, maybe even back in their hotel when they practice tonight a little bit together. Especially for that 1 and 2 seeds where you're very clear, I want to have that pick. You can make contact, see if you can practice a little bit tonight. So there is a little bit of a gray area that's hard to find out for us, but we're very curious to see how that part of it plays out tomorrow morning in the alliance selections and later on in the playoffs.
Do you have anything to add to that?
I mean, absolutely. Like, we're going to see that what matters is not your win-loss ratio. What matters is how well you're going to work with the captains, right? The captains are trying to get the best partner, not necessarily the highest scoring robot, but the partner that is most compatible with them, right? If you have a far zone, a captain, they're going to pick a close zone partner, right? They're not going to be picking another far zone bot unless it is for a backup or that they think they'll also be very consistent. And so it's going to be very interesting to see how that plays out as well.
And this is also the time where the politics starts, right? This is the time where you start going to the pits, going to meet the teams, see if you can get any idea what their strategy is going to be. Make sure you look interesting to them. So that's also an element of FTC that we get not to see on the stream, but it's definitely happening.
Time is a very, very limited resource. As we're heading into our division finals and then finally Da Vinci, right? We don't have much time to practice with the teams that we want to be with. And so now we kind of got to start making the decisions, all right, I want to dedicate this night or this afternoon to playing with this team. And you're really cementing decisions already before the alliances are even formed.
Yeah, late in the day, you might see like 2 teams walking through the pitch together looking for that second pick, and you think, are they going to team up tomorrow? I would not like to face them.
Yeah.
Okay, so then let's head to lunch now. We'll be back shortly for another great afternoon of matches.
See you guys out there.
Thank you.
Goodall, welcome back from lunch. Match 94 getting ready to get started. Let's meet our alliances. From Connecticut, USA, Team 16008, Armored Artemises. I hear their fans up there. Their alliance partner from Idaho, USA, Team 5026, Tesla Coils. They promise not to shock you. In the Blue Alliance, from Indiana, USA, Team 14596, Accelerate with their lighted sign. And from Wyoming, USA, Team 3189, Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Rapid unscheduled disassembly, shooting from the backfield. Accelerate, quickly unloading the chute and reloading the hopper.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
The Blue Alliance takes the lead at the end of Autonomous, 17 to 49, 13 of the 67 artifacts. Both teams have an excellent situation. Both teams have a robot that can shoot from the back. Both robots have a team that can shoot from the front. Tesla Coils quickly unloads the chute, gathers, loads, and shoots again. Accelerate quickly. That rapid loading system is definitely having an advantage there. It's a close game, 50 to 70 right now. Tesla Coil, that long distance shooter is something to be countered with. Armored Artemises definitely has a good close-up game, and that rapid loading system is going to be an advantage. Accelerate, quickly loads and shoots. Unscheduled disassembly definitely has a great midfield game. Less than 1 minute remaining, 131 to 109. Both teams are about halfway to the 67 artifacts for that ranking point. Tesla Coils with that long distance lobbing is making a huge difference. 176 to 132. Endgame. As the robots decide which last points they're going to try to get and try to park. They got 5 seconds left. Looks like the Red Alliance fell just short of the 67 they needed for that ranking point. And the scores for match number 94. And the pyramid turns Red Alliance. 232 to 170. 4 of the 6 ranking points. Both teams move up in the standings. Your turn.
All right. We'll be moving to a different format. We'll restart the match, and then we'll introduce the teams during Autonomous. And looks like we're ready to begin. So let's start qualification 95 in 3, 2, 1, go! We've got all 4 robots on the field here. On the Red Alliance, we have 27772. That's Geltok Sun. They're partnered with 14503, the Robo Sapiens. Across from them on blue, already in action, we have 23532, Itcon MYCC. And then their alliance partner there in the back, 16076, Meadowbrook High. Red Alliance starting strong here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Heading into our teleoperated mode, Red Alliance in the lead with 60 points to Blue's 38. We saw strong work from both of those red robots in Autonomous. That helped them push them into the lead. Blue, we saw some good work from with only 1 robot. It just couldn't quite meet the Red's power during Autonomous. But now that those 2 blue robots are up and moving during the teleoperated period, they're working together trying to catch up to Red. Red Alliance in the triple digits, 105 with 1:30 left. Right about halfway to that goal ranking point. Blue's third of the way there. But with another 1-2 artifact from 16076 Meadowbrook High, that Blue Alliance creeps closer and closer. With 1, 2, 3, 4 from Red. That allowed another 12 points to their score, bringing them to 150. Launched another 3, unfortunately off the field from Red. But over on Blue, looks like 2, 3, 5, 3, 2s all alone moving. Their alliance partner, no, sorry, the Blue Alliance, they're and Red 14503 back up as well. All 4 robots in motion. With 40 seconds left, Red Alliance still in the lead here, 155 to Blue's 124. Not so far that they can't catch up. I see 16076 is trying to make it. They're alongside their alliance partner in the launch zone. 1, 2, 3, 9 more points to the Blue Alliance. There's another 2 for an additional 6 points scored by Blue. That was from Itcon NYCC. Not too much time left. 10 seconds as the Red Alliance breaks 200 points. They're only a few artifacts away from that goal ranking point. Not sure if they'll quite make it in this match, but as we hear the buzzer, all of our robots rushing back to their respective base zones here at the end of qualification match 95. gamers ready here for qualification 95. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 255 points over Blue's 185. The Red Alliance will take the win here and 27772. They'll be moving up to rank 9 at the end of qualification 95.
Chase, thank you so much for that. Now for match number 96, let's meet our alliances. From Oregon, USA, Team 9567, Cybernetic Elks. And their alliance partner from Istanbul, Turkey, Team 25039, Golden Horn Jr. If you've not been to their booth, they got Turkish delight. Yes, they do. And the Blue Alliance, coming across the sea in their boat from Brisbane, Australia, Team 26000, Theseus. And from Delaware, USA, the robot of 27 colors, Team 25609, Load Robotics. I sat at their booth and counted 21. They had to correct me. They took the robot apart to find the 6 missing colors. We are ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Cybernetic Elks and Load Robotics quickly launching, loading, and relaunching. Theseus working that backfield. Their rapid loading and firing system is going to make a difference in this match. Load Robotics is definitely keeping that gate open so they can grab the artifacts and launch again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Blue Alliance takes a commanding lead, 97 to 59 in the autonomous mode, 26 of the 67 ranking points, or artifacts for the ranking point. Theseus staying in the backfield, gathering artifacts from way in the back, launching from the back, not even coming close to the front. Cybernetic Elks definitely working on clearing the clarifier so they can relaunch from up close. Load Robotics definitely working the close-up game. Cybernetic Elks definitely load, reload, reshoot. 130 to 162. The Red Alliance is quickly catching up by using this close-up game. Golden Horde Jr. definitely grabbing, going, loading, shooting. Load Robotics empties the clarifier so they can reshoot. 178 to 213. Blue Alliance is currently taking lead. They're one artifact away from getting the ranking point. Cybernetic Elks has this close game working like a charm. Less than about 30 seconds left. 220 to 241. Red Alliance is catching up again. Now both teams have that ranking point for the artifacts. As endgame is called, the strategy is empty the clarifier, shoot, and get to the base as quickly as possible. And the teams are counting down, making sure the teams know what is going on. Cybernetic Elks squarely fit into the box. With 262 to 284 going into review, this will be a close one. And the results for match number 96. The Blue Alliance pulls out the win. 276 to 307. 5 of the 6 ranking points. Both teams move up in the rankings. We send you back to field number 1.
All right, now let's meet our teams for qualification 97. Starting on the Red Alliance, they're currently in rank 10. It's 18139, Rebel Robotics. Their alliance partner, rank 4, it's 22985, the Paradox. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, they're out of Texas, USA, it's 25943, Hive Robotics. Joining them, their alliance partner, currently rank 6, it's 18270, Robo Players. All right, with that, let's get ready for qualification 97 in 3, 2, 1, go! Now begins autonomous qualification 97 here on Goodall Field 1. All 4 robots in motion for this one. Artifacts already flying everywhere. Both alliances broke 40 points. Oh, a little bit of center field collision here in autonomous. Hopefully that won't mess with their algorithms too much. It seems to know as Blue Alliance Hive continues scoring.
Drivers, pick up your
Although
controllers.
Seems Rebel Robotics with a blue name shields on the Red Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
To avoid confusion, we got Rebel Robotics here, Red Alliance. Despite the blue plates, we see the little red triangles on their corner. That'll help us out. But they'll join their alliance partner here, scoring into the red goal alongside 22985 Paradox. Both of those red robots adding up to the total 93, just almost, there we go, 100 points broken on the Red Alliance, but across from them on Blue, Blue Alliance in the lead, 203 already, and 1:25 left. Those 2 blue robots, we have the Hive alongside Robo Players. Hive here in the middle, 1, 2, 3, that'll add 9 points to the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, 18270 Paradox from the far zone. Robo Players there, the far launch zone for the Blue Alliance with another 9 points, bringing them to 302 points. 55 seconds left. Red Alliance almost at that goal ranking point, just 3 artifacts away. There's your 1, 2, 3. Both alliances hit that threshold. 40 seconds left in our match. Rebel Robotics with another 1, 2, adding 6 points to that Red Alliance total. They're trying to catch up to Blue, but it's gonna be hard. Blue is a strong lead with 30 seconds left. 373 points already between Hive Robotics and Robo players. An impressive alliance, good teamwork between those robots. 397, one artifact away from 400. There we go. 409 with 10 seconds left for the Blue Alliance. Another 9 there from the Robo players. In the last few seconds of our match, through the buzzer, our robots rushing back to the base zone. Blue Alliance put up an impressive performance. A reminder, the current high score here at Worlds is 454 unpenalized. You'll have to wait and see for our official results to see if the Blue Alliance beats that here today. Scores here for qualification 97. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a new division high score of 478 over the Reds 290. The Blue Alliance will take the win for qualification 97, pushing up both of those teams in the ranks, but 18270 there, up into rank number 4 here after qualification 97.
All right, thank you, Chance. We have a North American match here now in the Red Alliance from Missouri, USA, Team Verge, Team 23250. And their alliance partner from Maryland, USA, 6417 Blue Crew. And from their neighbors from the north, from Avondale, Canada, 33490 Indies Innovators. And also from Canada, from Scarborough, Canada, Team 25049, Budgetech. We are ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Verge was the first team to move and score. That triple launcher from Blue Crew is something to be reckoned with. 3 balls at one time being launched.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Red Alliance took a commanding lead during the autonomous 47-8. 13 of the 67 artifacts for that ranking point. Budget Tech's got a great close-up game, able to launch from up close without getting involved with all the other teams. Verge working on the close game. While Blue Crew works on the far game. Indy's Innovators trying to get a good position to launch. That rotating turret for Blue Crew allows them to shoot from just about any place in the field. Blue Crew's large robot is definitely making an obstacle for the other teams to be able to gather artifacts. 1, 2, 3, rapid fire from Blue Crew. Verge sets up for their close game. Budget Tech trying to get into that close game. Looks like Indy's having a little problem gathering enough artifacts to be able to launch. With about just the end game approaching, Red Alliance 137, Blue Alliance 62. Red Alliance is still 20 artifacts away from that extra ranking point. With less than 10 seconds left, 146 to 62. This game was definitely a match, a strategy of who can shoot close and who can shoot far. And the results for match 98. The Pyramid says Red Alliance wins. 179 to 96. Both Red Alliances move up in the rankings. They have 3 ranking points from this match. Let's send it back to field number 1.
And here on field 1, let's meet our teams for qualification 99. Starting on the Red Alliance with 17257, it's Go Builder GC. Alongside them, it's 4133 Fusion. Across on the Blue Alliance, your current rank 1 team, it's 15996 Brickbot. And their alliance partner, 16617, Swift Amaze. And with that, we're ready to begin qualification 99 in 3, 2, 1, go! Now begins autonomous in qualification 99 here at the Goodall Field 1. Almost 100 matches, just one away. Here in autonomous, our blue robots moving fast. Brickbot there with another 1-2. That'll add 6 points to their alliance score. They score the artifacts, allow them to fall out. Head straight to the gate to pick them back up and rescore. And then it's back to the spike marks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Heading into our teleoperated mode, our Blue Alliance in the lead, 58 over Red's 42. Only a 16-point difference there. Our Blue Alliance, Speedy, back into motion with another 1-2-3 from Brickbot. Their alliance partner, 1-6-6-1-7. A little bit of defense there, pushing those red robots out of the way, finding themselves a spot on that back far launch zone. Looks like the defense is working. All 3 shots there from 1-7-2-5-7 head up and off the field as Swift Amaze pushed them right out of the way. They tried again there, but instead our Go Builder GC robot was able to outmaneuver them and launch another 1-2 artifacts into the red side goal. Their alliance partner a little bit up close trying to avoid that defense. 4-1-3-3 with another artifact there for Red that'll add 3 points, bringing them to 75. It's good, but not quite enough to meet Blue Alliance over here. Already 150 points with a minute left in our match. Our blue robots here are strong and fast. Brickbot there, your rank 1, showing you exactly how they've earned that place, scoring another 9 points for the Blue Alliance, bringing them to 177, 180 after that. Another 1-2 for 6 points. 35 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance robot 4-1-3-3 with another few artifacts into the goal. Their alliance partner coming from the far zone. Go Builder GC, but not quite making it into their goal. But Fusion here. That big square red robot, and with another 6 points to the Red Alliance. 15 seconds left in our match. Blue Alliance 242, Red 117. Although we're seeing Swift Amaze there, that big blue robot headed to the blue base zone. They're lifting themselves up, hoping that Brickbot can fit underneath. But as the buzzer sounds, our drivers have to put down their controllers, and our Red Alliance robots attempt to meet each other back by their base zone here at the end of qualification 99.
While field one is finishing up, we're going to announce our alliances for field number 2. Match number 100. From Monterrey, Mexico, team 23619, currently ranked number 10, Overture. And their alliance partner from New York, USA, team 8721, Mighty Mechanics with their robot Bulbasaur, although I'm a Carnivine fan myself. In the Blue Alliance from Oklahoma, USA, team 23842, the Awesome Possums. And from Arizona, USA, team 25620, Hexadecimal Nibble.
Let's see our scores. Qualification 99. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 263 over Red's 149. The Blue Alliance will take the win for qualification 99. And now let's go see 100.
We are ready in 3, 2, 1, go! Awesome Possums quickly shoots from the backfield, while Bulbasaur quickly launches from up close. Remember, you do not get points for hitting the announcer. Hexadecimal Nibble quickly loading and reloading.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
The Blue Alliance took a commanding lead during autonomous 33-70, 16 of the 67 artifacts for that ranking point. Hexadecimal Nibble unloads a clarifier, loads, and shoots again. Overture working on that game from the other end of the court. 1, 2, 3, over and over. This is a situation with the two teams working well. One team working in the backfield, one working up front. Bulbasaur is definitely trying to work on the blocking game to avoid Awesome Possums getting good position to get artifacts. Nibble is nibbling away at the artifacts, emptying the clarifier, grabbing and shooting and going. Bulbasaur is taking that game, grabbing and going and shooting. Overture working on grabbing the artifacts from the back and making launches from the backfield. Red Alliance has made a catch up. It's 128 to 202. Blue Alliance is getting closer to the 67 artifacts needed for that ranking point. Red Alliance needs approximately 20 more. That quick, rapid turnaround time for Hexadecimal Nibble is definitely helping their scoring. Teams are having to go farther and farther away to get the artifacts, taking time for the reload. Looks like Awesome Possums have lost one of their plates. 217 to 287. Blue Alliance has the ranking points. Red Alliance is now 2 away with 7 seconds left. And they make it. We're seeing more and more of these matches with the total score well over 500. Here's another one.
Downstairs are just bean sprouts. They're just like literally the sprout by itself. I don't know. All over downstairs. I'm like, where are these?
okay, we're neighbors. You're South Carolina? No, Virginia. There you go.
And here come the scores for match number 100. The Blue Alliance takes the win. 249 to 331. Team 25620 stays in 5th place. However, 23842 moves into 10th. And that Blue Alliance gripped all six ranking points. Let's turn it back over to Chase.
Exciting match. Now let's meet our teams for qualification 101. Starting with the Red Alliance from North Carolina, USA, it is Thermal Equilibrium. Joining them from New Hampshire, USA, it is Vertex 15534. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 3189 from Wyoming, USA. It is Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly. And their alliance partner from Georgia, USA, it is 31978 Delta T. All right, let's begin qualification 101 in 3, 2, 1, go! Now we see the beginning of autonomous qualification 101 here on Goodall Field 1. 19376 here on red, that's Thermal Equilibrium with some fast-paced artifacts up and into the red goal. Almost perfect there, but they're aided by their alliance partner from the far zone, Vertex. You see their robot 15534. Adding another point while Vertex has got. Vertex has the back end, Thermal Equilibrium with another
Drivers,
few right
pick
at
up
the
your
end.
controllers. Three, two, one.
Heading into our teleoperated mode, our drivers take control, and our Red Alliance starts with the lead, 96 points to Blue's 34. But immediately Red Alliance jumps into action, gets themselves into the triple digits, 117 points already, halfway to that goal ranking point threshold, and they've still got 1:40 left. Over on Blue, they're trying to catch up, 61 points here. 3189, rapid unscheduled disassembly, launching from the center of their field, while their alliance partner works from the back as Delta T and their white robot scores 1 there for the Blue Alliance. That'll add 3 points, bringing them to 73. Across from them, their opposing alliance, red, we have 19376 Thermal Equilibrium, grabbing that red gate. Hitting it open, allowing the artifacts to spill out, and then it's right back up to the front to score another 1, 2, 3, adding 9 points. That brings them to 264, and they've still got 50 seconds left. Impressive scoring. It was so good, they just had to drop a nameplate for it, so we got a little bit of few robot pieces there on the field. Hopefully it doesn't slow anyone down. They seem to drive over it just fine with another 1, 2, 3 for 9 points added to that red alliance total. Across on Blue, they've broke those 3 digits, 120 points with 25 seconds left. Up close, we have Delta T with 1, 2, 3 artifacts in a row. That'll add 9 points to their total as we head into endgame. Another 9 points to follow there from Delta T. Their alliance partner already trying to situate themselves by the blue base zone. Red Alliance, we're seeing Vertex do the same. And then in the last few seconds, their alliance partner, Thermal Equilibrium, rushing to join them. While Delta T on Blue Alliance chooses instead to fire off the last 2 artifacts before attempting to meet their alliance partner by the base zone here at the end of qualification 101. Your scores for qualification 101. Your winner, the Red Alliance, with a final score of 414 points to Blue's 206. The Red Alliance will take the win for qualification 101.
Another match over 600 points. Now we move into match 102. Let's meet our teams. In your Red Alliance, from Michigan, USA, team 10104, that other team and their robot, Rubber Bandit. I hear your fans up there. They're loud. Let's see if anyone else is going to be that loud. Their alliance partner. From Washington, USA, team 23849, Droid Force and their robot Hydra. Your Blue Alliance, from Minnesota, USA, team 7288, Robo Glaciers and their robot Private. And from Shymkent, Kazakhstan, team 33611, Overtime and their robot Clutchback. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Droid Force quickly made launches from the back, while that other team doing the close-up game. Definitely some coordination between the two teams. One can shoot close, one can shoot far. The Blue Alliance is following suit, where the Robo Glaciers are shooting from the back, and Overtime is shooting from the front.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
That strategy's paid off because it's Red Alliance 52, Blue Alliance 53 at the end of Autonomous. As Overtime empties the clarifier, Droid Force quickly grabs artifacts to be able to launch from the backfield. Robo Glaciers seem to have a little problem trying to grab a few artifacts. Droid Force is quickly grabbing and going. That other team clearing the field up front. That other team, again, working up front, grabbing the artifacts. Droid Force is following the path of the artifacts. Red Alliance 109, Blue Alliance 88 currently. Both teams have a way to go as you get that 67 artifact threshold point for that ranking point. Overtime empties the clarifier. That rapid load system from Droid Force is definitely making a distance. Robo Glaciers is definitely working on the blocking strategy so that the artifacts can't be gotten quickly. With less than 30 seconds left, Red Alliance 191, Blue Alliance 120. Red Alliance needs 13 more artifacts to get that ranking point. Robo Glaciers is definitely working on the blocking strategy, and then goes to Park. Overtime quickly adds 3 more artifacts. And as the buzzer sounds, all 4 robots are near the parking area. We'll find out if they all made it. While they're finalizing the scores, so you understand what's going on, one of the team captains on match 103 on field 1 has just won an award, and they're at the awards ceremony. So we'll be doing match 104 on field number 2 at the conclusion of this match. Match 103 will be played at the end. Correction, we just fixed it. At the conclusion of match 119, match 103 will be played. And the scores for match 102. The Red Alliance wins 210 to 159. Team 33611 will receive a yellow card for violation of G408, excessive control of artifacts. So if you'll give us a few minutes while field number 2 is reset, we will do match 104. While the teams are getting set up for match number 104, let's meet our teams. We have a USA match here today. All 4 teams are from the USA. From the Red Alliance from Hartsfield, South Carolina, Team 772, the Golden Dragons. And their alliance partner from Osceola, Indiana, Team 14596, Accelerate. With their lighted sign. In your blue alliance, from Cary, Illinois, Team 12682, the Golden Ratio, currently ranked 6th. And our spicy team from Santa Clara, California, Team 23292, Super Pollard Jalapenos. We are ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Golden Ratio is the first to score out, load, reload, launch, empty the clarifier, and do it again. The Golden Dragons definitely has the far shots. Super Powered Jalapenos, again, shooting from the backfield. Scouting has definitely helped out here. Teams are shooting from the back and the front. Accelerate, working hard on that close-up game.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
The Blue Alliance had a commanding lead, 57-90 at the end of Autonomous, with 1/3 of the artifacts they need for that critical ranking point. Accelerate working on blocking, trying to make sure that Superpower Jalapenos does not get a good shooting position. Golden Dragons empty the hopper, load, shoot, reload. Accelerate working on that game, close-up game now too. Super Powered Jalapenos working on clearing the artifacts from the backfield, bringing them to the hopper, while the Golden Dragon is continuing that midfield game. The Golden Ratio definitely making sure the artifacts stay in play. Golden Dragons empty the hopper, gather, load, shoot. The Golden Ratio definitely trying to make sure that the Red Alliance does not have a clear field to shoot from. With all the artifacts at the back of the field right now, teams are going to have to go to the back and travel, increasing their reload time. Golden Dragons empty the hopper, load, and shoot again. With 30 seconds remaining, it's a tight game. Red Alliance 207, Blue Alliance 240. Blue Alliance now has the ranking point. Red Alliance 1 artifact away. Endgame, and the Red Alliance now has that red ranking point for the artifacts. This is definitely a game of strategy, blocking, loading, reloading as we come down to the last 10 seconds, 242 to 278. It's going to come down to the final wire here. As all 4 robots are parked. Because it says 2 o'clock me break, and then I'm on field 1 at 3. It's 3 o'clock right now?
Am I lying? I'm lying to you.
Okay. And the results of match 104. It'll be tight. The pyramid said blue. Alliance wins. 263 to 297. Team 12682 remains in 6th place. However, 23292 moves up in the ranking. 5 of the 6 ranking points. Let's turn it back to field number 1.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification 105. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 16076, that's Meadowbrook High. Joining them is 25609, Load Robotics. Across from them on blue, it's 23250, Verge. And their alliance partner, 10309, Jefferson Techno Huskies. With that, we're ready in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous begins here, qualification 105, Goodall Field 1. Red robots starting close to each other at the beginning of the match. Although it seems one of the blue launching some artifacts towards the red side up and over the field. But on red, some beautiful accuracy from 25609 Load Robotics there. They got another 1, 2, 3, adding 9 points here in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Entering our teleoperated mode, the drivers are now in control. Red Alliance starting in the lead with 42 points to Blue's 11. Our Red Alliance has the lead here, but I know our Blue Alliance robots are hoping to make it up. With 1 artifact for 3 points, they're scored by 10309 on blue. Their alliance partner Verge there, 23250, up close to the blue goal. Looking to score, but I'm not seeing any of those artifacts make it quite into the goal yet. Although on the other side of the field, Red Alliance, we see Load launching from the far zone all the way up and across the field, while their alliance partner Meadowbrook High scores from way up close. Some incredible cooperation going between these two red teams, working together very well. 1 close, 1 far. There's 1, 2, another 6 points out of the Red Alliance total. Only 5 more to reach triple digits. With those extra few artifacts, they reach 104 on the Red Alliance with 55 seconds left. Our Blue Alliance coming up close here, looking to score 10309 with a flurry of artifacts there. 1, 2, 3. That'll add 9 points to their score. 23250 up close to blue, launching 3, but just up and over. Although I see them heading back for some more artifacts, so hopefully they'll come up and try again. With 25 seconds left, Red has got themselves an impressive lead here, 125 points. And we're in endgame now. Our teams have to choose their final strategies. Red Alliance ramp full. We'll see if they leave it that way. Seems like they might, meaning all of these artifacts scored here are counted as overflow, so they're worth only 1 point as opposed to the 3 of a classified. As we hear the buzzer, our robots were rushing back there to go to their respective base zones, hoping to secure some final points at the end of qualification 105. Is qualification 105. Your winner is the Red Alliance. With a final score of 166 to Blues 56, the Red Alliance will take the win for qualification 105.
And with that, we are one match closer to the end of our qualification rounds and those all-important alliance selections, where our top 8 teams will become our captains as they choose their partners for our Da Vinci playoff tournament. Our competitors in match 106 start off with the Red Alliance, 20240, it's Slingshot. They're working with their partners with the fancy hats, it's 4964, the Rala Patriots. We've got on the Blue Alliance 25576, Voyager X. And their partners 22985, the Paradox. We are ready to roll. Match 106 will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Robot action starts with some scoring from those robots closer to the goals. That is Voyager X in blue, Slingshot for red. We got 1, 2 shots. We're gonna get a third from the Slingshot, who will score 2 of those and just move off that launch zone, as blue will end with the autonomous lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Dong, 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 that's the bell. That signals the start of teleop. There goes the Paradox, immediately going to work, filling up the blue classifier and quickly moving back. It's a strategy we've seen multiple times and we'll probably see multiple times again. Carry, shoot, move to the gate, pick up and shoot again. Repeat ad infinitum, like those Paradox are doing. They've got one of their two intakes consistently out going into that Red Alliance secret tunnel. There goes Rala Patriots with their little slide shoot in the middle of their robots, up getting some underhanded scores for the Red Alliance, who now have a full classifier. Those last two artifacts rolling down the stack as overflow. 25576, that is Voyager X, stalled out there on the far wall over there by the spectators. We'll hope they'll get back in action shortly. So Red will take advantage of the 2-to-1 matchup as the Patriots line up at the tip of the launch zone. They'll get that green artifact into place, as well as that purple. Slingshot's not far behind them with another double score. Red Alliance could start closing that gap up. Blue has a massive lead. 176-90 as we approach our end game. Blue Alliance classifier is nearly full. Most of this work done by the Paradox alone. It's to be understandable because they're currently within our top 8. Now less than 10 seconds left. Here go the Parks. The Red Alliance and the Paradox can get those points in 3, 2, and 1. That was a quick slide maneuver from the Paradox and Rala Patriots. Tokyo Drifters would be proud of that. Results of the match coming up on the screen. The pyramid goes up and says the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 254, 136, and 4 ranking points. Our top 8 Blue Alliance will stay right where they are.
All right, now let's meet our teams for qualification 107. Starting here on the Red Alliance, it's your current rank 3 team. They're from Texas, USA. It's 6272 Iron Eagles Prime. Joining them from Oregon, USA, it's 12808 Revamped Robotics. Across from them on red, from Ontario, Canada, it's 25049 Budget Tech. And their alliance partner, 2600, they're from Queensland, Australia. It is Theseus. Looks like we're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting qualification 107 here on Goodall Field 1. Already there on the Blue Alliance, you're seeing Team 26,000 with another 1, 2, 3 artifact scored up and into the blue side goal. They have got one speedy robot. At the beginning, we saw them heading from the loading zone to the launch zone and back with a little detour to clear out the ramp, and then it was back to the loading zone with them to fill up that ramp here at the end of
Pick
autonomous.
up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Heading into our teleoperated mode, our Blue Alliance in the lead, 80 to Red's 60. with all of our robots up in motion. I know that Red Alliance is looking to try and take the lead with a 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12 points scored for the Red Alliance between both of those teams. 6-2, 7-2 Iron Eagles Prime and their alliance partner 12-808 Revamped. There's another 9 points from Iron Eagles Prime on red. As 25049 on the Blue Alliance attempt to slow down that red robot a little bit while making their way over to the blue side gate, clearing out that classifier so that their alliance partner Theseus can head to the loading zone, grab some artifacts, and launch them for 1, 2, 3 for 9 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. 142 points blue, 136 red. Our score is separated by less than 10 points. Strong alliances, they're well matched here, so we're seeing some impressive competition with 55 seconds left. Both alliances about 2/3 of the way to that goal ranking point. Getting closer with every artifact as our ramps continue to fill up. 12808 here on red. They've hit the gate, and then it's 1, 2, 3 artifacts into the red goal, adding 9 points, bringing them to 193, trying to match Blue's 211. And with 30 seconds left in the match, our score is separated by about 20 points here. Blue Alliance, one scoring from the back, one scoring a bit closer up. The gates hit as we hear the whistle for endgame. Another 2 artifacts, so another 6 points added to that Blue Alliance as the red fills up their classifier. 12808 attempting to score another artifact, but it heads up and over the goal. With only a few seconds left here, Red Alliance manages to push themselves just slightly into the lead here at the end. But as our robots rush back to meet their alliance partners at the base zone, we'll have to wait for the official scores to just see who will take the win for qualification 107. Your score is qualification 107. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 281 to Blue's 274. The Red Alliance will take the win for qualification 107.
Score scores in the books. It is time for match number 108. These rankings are becoming further solid, but we still have opportunities to see some swaps. Maybe we'll see them from the Red Alliance. With 33490, it is Indies Innovators. Working with their partner 20265, it's Heart of Robots. Our Blue Alliance has got some lovely blue shirts from 14503 Robo Sapiens. And their alliance partner 24697, it is Sana. All is clear on this decode field. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. The artifacts fly high once again on Goodall field number 2. Sana gets to work with some autonomous cycling by the Blue Alliance gate, as does Heart of Robots. That Red Alliance robot is currently ranked second. They want to keep their hopes of being Alliance captain.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Away we go again. It's tally-up time. In this decode match, Heart of Robots wasting no time. Pick up as many artifacts as it can hold and find. And getting a lovely scoring type of artifacts into their goal to increase their lead. Now 122-68 with 90 seconds left. Plenty of time. Blue Alliance almost getting some of those artifacts in the overflow position. They may have saved about 2 of those. Red Alliance currently has about 35 artifacts. They're halfway to that rank point, and so is the Blue Alliance, now up to 36. With just over a minute left, Blue has closed that gap most of the way. It's now 141 to 122. We've got Robots hard at work, trying to prove their case as a captain or as a partner. 33490, Indies Innovators, one of our amazing rookie teams here on Goodall, trying to prove their shots to the crowd. Our Blue Alliance, Robo Sapiens and Sana now fill up that classifier once again. 30 seconds left. Red is starting to pull away again. 203 to 173. Heart of Robots is just not stopping, which I'm sure Indies Innovators appreciates. Blue Alliance gets some overflow artifacts courtesy of Sana, currently in their 3rd season. Robo Sapiens waiting for an opportunity to pick up more artifacts. Up goes Heart of Robots in 2, 1. It's always an amazing feat to see a robot prop itself up so high in the air like that. Picture, if you will, an FRC robot accomplishing that feat. No time left to wait. We have the results of match 108. Congratulations, Red Alliance. They'll get 4 ranking points, and Heart of Robots will stay where they are, but Indies Innovators start their climb back up and are now at 52nd.
Now let's meet our teams for qualification 109. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 6417 Blue Crew. Joining them, it's 18139 Rebel Robotics. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, it's 10809 Crow Force. And their alliance partner, 25209 Freets. With that, we're ready, so let's start in 3, 2, 1, go! That'll begin qualification 109 here on Goodall Field 1. All four robots, 2 red, 2 blue, of course, but all 4 robots in motion here and autonomous. Red robots, don't know if they've run into each other by accident, but 2 artifacts there gone up and over the red side goal instead of in. Blue doesn't seem to be having that problem. 1, 2, 3, another 9 points there from the Blue Alliance at the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And teleoperated period begins. Our drivers are in control. Our Blue Alliance will start with the lead, 101 points to Red's 62. Blue's strong autonomous will help them here in teleop by giving them a little boost at the start. But the Red Alliance now is the rest of the match to catch and then attempt to push themselves up and over into the lead. And as they hit triple digits, 105 points on the Red Alliance, they get closer and closer. But that Blue Alliance does not want to give up the lead. 167 points on the Blue already, with another one there from Crow Force 10809. That'll add 3 points. Their alliance partner Freets 25209 following them right behind with a 1-2 that'll add 6 points to the Blue Alliance score, bringing them to 188 with over a minute left. Just a few more artifacts until they hit 200. They're 1 point away. With those 2 from Freets, that'll bring the Blue Alliance to 210 points with 55 seconds left in the match. Just 7 artifacts from that goal ranking point threshold as well. But across from them on red, they've got a little bit more of a ways to go. They're only 2/3 of the way to that ranking point. Although at 184 points and climbing, they're slowly catching up on blue. Crow Force back in motion here. Blue Alliance robot at the center of the field. While their partner Freets is able to score another 6 points for blue, putting them at 225 with 25 seconds left. Our Red Alliance has managed to catch up to blue pretty well here. They're only 5 points behind. And with another 3 artifacts adding 9 points, the Red Alliance pushes themselves into the lead with 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance rushing here. They've got another 9 points from that blue robot's Freets. Few seconds left. Our scores keep going close. Red Alliance are unofficially in the lead here as we hear the buzzer to signify the end of qualification 109.
While the referees continue their deliberations, why don't we introduce the teams for match number 110. We got 4 more teams lined up and ready. We've got 3532 ITCON NYCC and 18270 the Robo Players. And over on blue, 22156 Robo Titans and 16008 Armored Artemises.
And our scores from 109 already. Your winner, the Red Alliance. With a final score of 302 to Blue's 278, the Red Alliance will take the win for qualification 109.
Introductions complete. We all await that familiar phenomenon. The obelisk has reappeared with motif number 3. With everything set, match 110 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots start a rollin' and a scorin' like the Armored Artemises and Robo Players. Here comes Robo Titans, flipping those artifacts from down over yonder. Armored Artemises had some struggles earlier yesterday, but they seem to have isolated most of those problems because they're on a scoring frenzy.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Ding, 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 tele-up time is signaled by that familiar bell as the Artemises take those artifacts from the blue classifier and start the scoring chain again. 2, 3, 5, 3, 2. ITCON NYCC goes with that familiar recycling strategy. Score, gate, pick up, score again. 18270 Robo Players on the Red Alliance also taking advantage of that chain. It looks like the Robo Titans not moving at this point, as I nearly sacrificed my tablet to a wayward artifact. The Armored Artemises constantly in motion, picking up what artifacts they can find. That's 133 points they have scored to the Reds, 194. We saw a big solo performance from Gamma earlier today. Let's see how big a solo performance we can see from the Artemises. Our Red Alliance, in the meantime, will continue their work. ITCON NYCC gets another pair next to the Robo Players 3. That is 15 more points for Red, who have got their bonus rank point, 254 to 161. The Armored Artemises have scored 47 artifacts on their own. Will they have the time to get the bonus rank point for themselves? There's another 2 into the classifier. With 5 seconds left, robots are now going to park as time concludes. 110 match results coming up, along with the pyramid. It goes to the Red Alliance. 380 to 207. Not a bad performance from the Armored Artemises on the Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance will both ascend further in the rankings, both now in the top 10 because they earned 6 ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification 111-111. Starting on the Red Alliance with 15991, that is Gamma. Their alliance partner 25039, Golden Horn Jr. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, it's 27772, Zhao Toksan. And their alliance partner, 7172, technical difficulties. Looks like we're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! That'll start qualification 111 here on Goodall, field 1. All 4 robots up and moving, all 3 robots. 7172 seems to be alone here on blue in the scoring department, but they're filling it up nicely themselves. Ramp almost full on blue, but across from them on red, scoring's going pretty well as well. Nearly double the score of blue at the moment as 15991 gets into final artifacts for red.
Three, two, one.
Drivers take control. We're in our teleoperated period. Our Red Alliance starting with the lead of 62 points to Blue's 46. Only about a 20-point difference there. A bit less. 1, 2, 3 from the Red Alliance, launched across the field by 25039, Golden Horn Jr. And then they head to the center of the field, pushing 7172, that blue robot, out of the way, meaning they only get 2 of those 3 launched artifacts. Red Alliance already 132 points. They're in the triple digits. Blue Alliance trying to catch up here. They're at 68 points. 7172 with another 1, 2, 3. That'll add 9 points to that Blue Alliance total. Not seeing any artifacts come out of 27772, Geltok Sun yet. Instead, they're focusing on some defense against these red robots, trying to slow down their scoring. But 15991 will not be slowed down. They push that blue robot out of the way and score another 1, 2, 3, adding 9 points to the Red Alliance total. With 50 seconds left in our match, the Blue Alliance hits triple digits, 105 points, as Red's at 242. Some impressive teamwork from those red teams, Gamma and Golden Horn Jr. Gamma up close using their triple shooter to go 1, 2, 3 all at once, while their alliance partner heads from that far zone, using their powerful launcher to go all the way up and across the field. Another 1 and 2, adding 6 points to that Red Alliance total. 300 points for the Red Alliance as we hear the whistle for endgame. Our Blue Alliance 133 now, getting these final points, trying to see what they can secure in the last 10 seconds of our match. Blue Robots already headed towards the base zone. Looks like 15991 here going for one final artifact before it's back to the base zone with them as well here at the end of qualification 111. Your scores for match 111. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 357 to Blue's 163. The Red Alliance will take the win for qualification 111.
With one more in the books, it's time for match 112. Our competitors on the Red Alliance are 21536 Team Stealth. And they are ready to strike with their partners, 12272 Team Lightning. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 9567 Cybernetic Elks. And they are going to be playing with 25943 Hive Robotics. We are ready to play. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! First shots coming from Hive for the Blue Alliance, Team Stealth for the Red Alliance. I'm sure Megatron is expecting quite a lot from Team Stealth this weekend. Over by the Blue Alliance goal, we see the Cybernetic Elks trying to pick up some artifacts from the loading zone while Hive
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
moves towards the gate.
Three, two, one.
Pattern points help close the gap for Red, but Blue with about a 30-point lead to start this teleoperated period for match 112. There goes Team Lightning striking up high at the Red Alliance goal with their next round, as are the Cybernetic Elks in blue. We've said this before, no, you do not get bonus credit for targeting the announcer in a match. Hive Robotics takes another quick triple shot, misses 2 of them, but will make up for it by that single shot. The Hive is moving fast and with purpose, along with Cybernetic Elks. There goes Team Stealth and Team Lightning with their next rounds up towards the goal. Still over a minute left. Blue pulling away, 171 to 113. As Lightning strikes 1, 2, 3 times, as does Team Stealth. to the Red Alliance classifier. And there's another trio of purple artifacts down into the blue classifier. They go before the Elks trigger the gate to flood the Red Alliance. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. 40 seconds now. Blue really pulling away now, 252 to 148. The blue robots have gotten the artifact bonus rank point with 87 artifacts. Endgame is almost upon us. Will Red be able to do the same? We'll know shortly. Toot goes the whistle. That means it's endgame time as I see a completely purple classifier for the Blue Alliance. Hive and Elks going to park as our Team Stealth. Here comes their partner in 2, 1. A monocolored classifier is how Blue is going to end this match. They did not get any pattern points in Autonomous, so I'm sure they're about to get quite a few here. We'll see what that adds to their score soon. We have had an incredible championship so far here on Goodall. Helping us keep the pace is, of course, our incredible on-field volunteers, our referees, the FTAs, and our field resetters. Everyone, give a round of applause for your field volunteers. Results of the match coming up on the screen. Up goes the pyramid. Who won the match? It's the Blue Alliance. 378 to 200. 5 ranking points. 315 artifact points. That is over 100 artifacts scored by the Blue Alliance in their win. However, Team 25943 Hive on the Blue Alliance is receiving a yellow card for violation of G408, excessive control of artifacts. Again, Hive Robotics 25943 receiving a yellow card for excessive control of artifacts.
With that, let's meet our teams for qualification 113 here. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's 15534 Vertex. And their alliance partner, 23250 Verge. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, it's 16010 Astra Machina. And their alliance partner, 14596 Accelerate. With that, we're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! That'll start autonomous here, qualification 113 on Goodall Field 1. All 4 robots in motion. You love to see it. Here on red, that ramp filled up fast as 23250 went to hit the gate, allowing all the artifacts to spill out. They tried to go back to grab another few, but there were no artifacts to grab. This time there are. In the last few seconds, they aim launch 1, 2, 3 at the end of
pick up your
autonomous.
controllers. Three, two, one.
Starting our teleoperated period, the Red Alliance in the lead, 77 points to Blue's 41. Less than 30 points between the two. Blue Alliance here looking to meet Red and then take over the lead as 1, 2, 3 artifacts make it in for 9 points from 14-596. Accelerate. Speedy scoring of another 2 artifacts, adding 6 points to that Blue Alliance total. Their alliance partner, 16010, not seeing much movement from them here at the center of the field. Hopefully they'll be back up and moving later in the match to aid their alliance partner. But in the meantime, it's Accelerate alone on the Blue Alliance. And these red robots are using their defense to try and push around this one blue robot. But Accelerate will not have it, still scoring 2 of those 3 artifacts, adding 6 points to the Blue Alliance total with more than a minute left in the match. Across from them on the Red Alliance, those robots are looking to score. They're also facing some defense from Blue, but 16010 is back up and moving. 2 moving robots on the Blue Alliance. That is beautiful. And with 45 seconds left, this Alliance still has the opportunity to try and meet Red. Hopefully. But they seem to be down again, this time on the blue side of the field. Although these 2 red robots are going fast. 15534 Vertex launching from that far zone, while their alliance partner 23250 is a bit closer up, also trying to push off that blue robot. With the whistle for endgame, Red Alliance filled up the ramp as 15534 heads to clear it. Almost 200 points on red. Less than 10 seconds left. Our final endgame strategies, 3 more artifacts launched and scored there by Blue Alliance, 14596, and then they rush back to the base zone. Across from them on red, those 2 red robots meeting each other by their base zone as well here at the end of qualification 113. Your score is qualification 113. Your winner is the Red Alliance. With a final score of 209 to Blue's 170, the Red Alliance will take the win for qualification 113.
It's time for qualification match number 114. Back over here on Goodall field number 2. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 5026, the Tesla Coils, with 33611 overtime. Over on Blue, it is 10309, the Jefferson Techno Huskies, with 25620 hexadecimal nibble. We are ready to go. Drivers will start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Away goes round number 114 of 140 here on the Goodall division, sponsored by BAE Systems. I see overtime and hexadecimal working almost solo until the Tesla Coil showing a brief sign of autonomous life. As autonomous concludes, looks like Blue will take the lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Come teleop time. The still partners come to life. There goes the Tesla Coils, scoring 2 of 3 of their initial clip of artifacts. Right behind them are the Techno Huskies with their own scoring, with their little conveyor intake. Overtime, overclocking the artifact score there in the Red Alliance classifier. It is now almost full. They've only got room for one more, and they'll quickly fill it. Huskies trying to do the same for Blue, but hexadecimal nibble there to empty the ramp and start all over again. Huskies digging up artifacts on the field like a dog looking for a bone. Overtime knows how to work it. They know how to do it back and forth from the gate they go to the goal. Tesla Coils trying to do some far-off shots, but they veer off to the side. And I think they suddenly gave one to field number 1. How generous. Hexadecimal nibble is repeating the cycle on Blue as overtime is doing for Red. As Blue maintains a 30-point lead with 30 seconds left. Both these alliances look primed and ready for the artifact rank point. There's another bundle for Red, sparing themselves from the overflow. Blue Alliance now in endgame, still maintaining that lead. Tesla Coils over by the base zone. They may try and get one more final shot. There goes hexadecimal with our first park in 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match. Results of our match coming up on the screen. The pyramid says the win goes to the Blue Alliance for match 114 with 4 ranking points. Hexadecimal will stay in 5th place. But 103.09, Jefferson Techno Huskies do jump up a few ranks, up to 48th.
Thank you, Trevor. We're now on match 115 on field number 1. Let's meet our alliances. From Oregon, USA, Team 12808, Revamped Robotics. And from California, USA, Team 23292, that's Spicy Team, Super Powered Jalapenos. In our Blue Alliance, from British Columbia, Canada, Team 26908, the Teamsters. And from Kingston, Jamaica, Team 16076, Meadowbrook High. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Superpowered Jalapenos and the Teamsters with a quick launch. Revamped Robotics is working on that far game. Teamsters quickly loading and unloading into the hopper.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
With a tie score at the end of Autonomous, Teleop is going to make a difference. It seems like Revamped Robotics is now started. That triple launch by Revamped Robotics can deliver artifacts pretty quickly. With scores closely tied, 64-65. Superpower Jalapenos working on the far shots. Revamped Robotics working on clearing artifacts from way far, that triple shot, delivering them over and over. Meadowbrook High working on clearing the backfield. Meadowbrook High has an excellent close-up game, delivering one after another. Revamp Robotic empties the chute, getting artifacts back in play. Meadowbrook High empties the chute, getting artifacts back into play. These teams have learned how to scout, talk to each other. So the ones that can shoot from far behind, stay behind. The ones that have a good close-up game, work the close-up game. Revamp Robotic clears the chute again, grabbing artifacts. 1, 2, 3. With endgame approaching, it's 176-150. Red Alliance with a slight lead. They got about 20 more artifacts before they get that ranking point. With 5 seconds remaining, it's a close game. And it looks like all 4 robots will get some parking points of some type. And here come the scores for match 115. The pyramid says The Red Alliance pulls it out and wins. 217 to 172. 4 ranking points brings both Red Alliances up in the standings. We send it back to Trevor in field number 2.
Match 116 is set to play. Our Red Alliance has 14503, the Robo Sapiens, and their machine Sentinel. With their partner, they call their robot the Rubber Bandit. It's 10104, that other team. Over on blue with Roy G. Biv, more colorful than a bowl of Fruit Loops. It's 25609, Load Robotics. And their partner is waddling their way to another win, 22985, Paradox. Quack, quack. The obelisk emerges from the void. It is once again Motif 2 here on field number 2. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! There come the artifacts from all over the field. All 4 robots springing into action. Roy G. Biv over there by the launch zone. We'll hope to see them get back in action for tele-op play. In the meantime, Robo Sapiens, that other team, will help.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Try to close the gap for red.
3, 2, 1.
And here we go for the teleoperated period. There comes Load Robotics back in action. Like they were never down to begin with. They'll score another trio. One artifact just unfortunately falls off the top of the square there at the top of the classifier. But that's not stopping the Blue Alliance. We see a pushing match between Load and that other team over by the spectator side of the arena. That other team still filling up that Red Alliance classifier with its current round of artifacts. Paradox with their dual winged intake going back and forth from that gate. No, they're gonna try and pick up another loose artifact, getting out of the way of their colorful partners. Blue leads 188 to 116 with 1 minute left to play in match 116. That other team bounces one artifact just over the top of the goal. Right behind them will be Robo Sapiens, making up with a quick pair of artifacts with another trio behind that. That's almost 15 points if all of those were classified. Like that 3 was, Paradox have stalled over by the Red Alliance classifier. This could be an opportunity for Robo Sapiens and that other team to catch up, but they will have only 20 seconds to do so as Load Robotics pushes that other team in a defensive effort to slow their scoring. Paradox have come back online just in time to park in 3, 2, 1. That will end match 116. I see a full classifier on the Red Alliance. At least a few pattern points were earned by them in the closing seconds of the match. We'll see how much that adds to their scores when we see our results. Here we are with the results of match 116. What does the pyramid say? It says, congratulations, Blue Alliance. You won that match with 4 ranking points. Red Alliance, though, will get that movement bonus and stymie their drop in the rankings as such. On to field number 1 for match 117.
All right, thank you, Trevor. We have a U.S.-based match here today, so let's meet our teams. From Helena, Montana, Team 4133, Team Fusion. There they are. And from Bellevue, Washington, Team 23849, Droid Force. From Norfolk, Nebraska, Team 18139, Rebel Robotics. And from Warwick, Rhode Island, Team 22156, Robo Titans. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Droid Force quickly out, launching. But both blue teams quickly launching, reloading, and launching again. That up-close game for Droid Force makes a big difference. It is a tight match, 36-33, as we come close to the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Blue Alliance, Red Alliance has an advantage over the Red at the end of Autonomous. Droid Force working on that shots from the backfield, while Fusion works on the front. Rebel Robotics working from the backfield, and Robo Titans working up front. Droid Force opens up to shoot, gets the artifacts back into play. That rapid fire by Robo Titans is making a big difference. 104 to 75 currently, Red Alliance. That triple shot action from Droid Force is to be reckoned with. Rebel Robotics is working on the close game. 1, 2, 3, open the shoot, collect, do it again. 1, 2, 3. And now we're starting to get some debris on the field. Fusion working on the backfield, trying to block. Rebel Robotics working on collecting the artifacts from the back, getting in the position in midfield. That little robot has an advantage because they scoot in and out. Now it's endgame. 160 to 138. It appears the Droid Force is having a small issue. As the Blue Alliance is working the park together, it seems both teams will fall a little short for getting those ranking points for the artifacts. And the scores for match 117. The Red Alliance pulls out the win. 172 to 163. 3 ranking points, and a 4-1-3-3 moves up slightly in the ranking. We send it to Trevor in field number 2 for match 118.
And our competitors are indeed ready to compete over on this field. On the Red Alliance, we have team 20265. It's Heart of Robots. They're going to be soaring with 6417, the Blue Crew. Over on the Blue Alliance, in that lovely floral print, it's 17257, Goal Builder GC. And our final competitor in this match, it is 772, the Golden Dragons. Oh, mighty obelisk, what have you tell us? You tell us motif 3, and with that, the stage is set. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Once again, the artifacts start a-flying. In this first Tech Challenge Decode match, Blue Crew, with the 3D printed blue parts of that triple rotating turret, helps give a small lead for the Red Alliance, but the Dragons and Go Builder are right behind them in this race. Autonomous drawing to a close. Who's going to take the advantage?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
It's gonna be red, 71 to 64. Again, no bonus points for hitting the announcer. Blue Crew with another pair, lobbing it up into the Red Alliance goal. Hearts of Robots going long and scoring 3 for the Red Alliance, but Goal Builder is trying that same strategy. They're having a little issue dialing in the proper location, but they quickly solve that problem. Golden Dragons will now empty the blue classifier to start the scoring again. We have an artifact bounce off and back into the field from the field wall. Blue Crew working undefended as Go Builder GC is kind of dueling with Hearts of Robots for prime location of that small launch zone over there by the audience side. With about 50 seconds left, Red keeps growing their lead, 241 to 172. Another shot from the Red Alliance machines and the Golden Dragons of Blue. We could possibly see some high scores by the end of this one. Both alliances with the artifact rank point already achieved, as Blue Crew picks up another trio right from the gate. Toot goes the whistle. It's endgame time. How many more artifacts and scoring cycles will we see before these robots contemplate parking? There goes Heart of Robots going up high. Is that enough room for Blue Crew? 3, 2, 1. Not this time. Okay, we have the results of the match coming up on the screen. The winner is the Red Alliance for match 118. 5 rank points will help propel the Blue Crew further up in the rankings, up to 28th.
Well, thank you, Trevor. We're now for match 119. At the conclusion of match 119, we will be playing match 103. It will be back-to-back matches here on field number 1. So let's meet our teams for match 119. From Texas, USA, team 20240, Slingshot. And from Oregon, USA, team 9567, Cybernetic Elks. From Texas, USA, team 16617, Swift Amaze. And from Romania, team 15991, Gamma. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go. It was a tie between Gamma and Slingshot for making first points. Gamma opens a shoot, gathers, does it again. It seems like Slingshot has a small technical issue over there at the shoot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And at the end of Thomas, the Blue Alliance has the lead, 59-11 for the Red Alliance. As all 4 robots battle for position in midfield. Cybernetic Elks works on that close game. Slingshot definitely taking advantage of an open area up close. Swift Amaze making sure they have position, making it difficult for the Red Alliance to get a good scoring position. That triple shot from Swift Amaze is definitely ranking up the points. Swift Amaze opens up the clarifier so that their partner Gamma can get the artifacts and launch again. Slingshot taking advantage of open area in the middle. Swift Amaze definitely trying to make sure that Cybernetic Elks does not have a good clear open position to fire. But they open it right up next to the field. That triple shot from Gamma, definitely from the back areas, taking advantage, raising the points 176-77. Only 10 more artifacts needed by the Blue Alliance to get that ranking point for artifacts. Blue Alliance opens the shoot, clears, launches again. Swift Amaze has chosen the park at this time to start raising their robot to make room for their partner. Slingshot took advantage of getting some extra points at the last. Cybernetic Elks, again, take advantage of the last few seconds. Looks like both teams fell just short of the 67th artifact threshold to get that ranking point. And the results for match 119. The Blue Alliance pulls out the win. 136 to 231 and 4 of the 6 ranking points. Both teams move up in the rankings. We'll be doing a field reset and we'll be doing match 103 here on field number 1. As we get ready for match 103, let's meet our teams. From British Columbia, Canada, Team 26908, a brother and sister twin team, the Teamsters. Their alliance partner from Texas, USA, Team 12313, that colorful robot, Hot Dogs. From Idaho, USA, Team 5026, Tesla Coils. And from Nebraska, USA, Team 16010, Astra Machina. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go. I think Astra Machina took the credit for getting first points. Hot Dogs is loading up that ramp as well, clearing the ramp, gathering, going again. This is going to be a tight autonomous 34 to 39 already. Red Alliance picks up the lead. Opening the clarifier, gathering the artifacts, and repeating.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
At the end of autonomous, it's 68 to 65, very close. Both teams with 1/3 of the artifacts they needed for that ranking point. That triple launch mechanism by Teamsters is being effective. However, Hot Dogs has got a rapid load and rapid discharge. Tesla Coils gathering artifacts from far away, launching all the way from the back, making a 1-2-3, 1-2-3. That triple launch mechanism from Teamsters is definitely making an impact. Score is 137 to 129. Very, very close match. This is where the teamwork of teams working from the back and working from the front make a big difference. Astra Machina definitely take advantage of opening the chute, grabbing, going. That cycle time is cutting down, increasing their point lead. 170 to 189 currently. Blue Alliance has taken the lead. It is a flurry of artifacts going around. Astra Machina opening the chute, grabbing more artifacts, going again. With less than 30 seconds remaining, 197 to 234, Blue Alliance currently has the artifacts for the ranking point. Red Alliance needs 3 more. And with that, the Red Alliance now has the artifact ranking point. With just seconds remaining, both teams working to gather the last few artifacts and parking. And it looks like both teams will get some type of parking points. It'll be a close match. And the results for match 103. The Blue Alliance wins 248 to 298. 4 of the 6 ranking points. Both teams and the Blue Alliance move up in the rankings. We send it over to field number 2 to Trevor.
We're all caught up, and we are slowly winding down to the end of our qualification matches. This is match number 120. 21 rounds away from finalizing our rankings for Alliance selection. Who have we got on the Red Alliance? We have 12272 Team Lightning. They're working with the Mean Green Machine of 8721 Mighty Mechanics. Over in blue, it's 25049 Budget Tech. And their partners, 31978 Delta T. With intros out of the way, the Obelisk has spoken. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Mighty Mechanics with a mighty volley over to the Red Alliance goal, but Delta T a little more successful in their opening volleys, taking a little bit more care and precaution before making the next score. But we see the Mighty Mechanics doing the back and forth maneuver we have seen all event long.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Okay, now our scoring system has caught up. It is an advantage for Red by 30 points, 64 to 34, as it is now tally-up time. Robots moving about like bees on a flower. There goes Team Lightning with another score for the Red Alliance. Delta T right behind them before they quickly empty the Blue Alliance classifier. Mighty Mechanics getting mighty loud over there in the Red Alliance drive station. They really want this win. Delta T with another score for the Blue Alliance. There goes Budget Tech over by the Blue Alliance Secret Tunnel, picking up artifacts for themselves, but the Red Alliance starting to pull away. About 130 to 102. Now under a minute left. Delta T gets another one for 3 points. We have got a bit of a close encounter over near the center of the field. Mighty Mechanics and Budget Tech. Budget Tech seems to be going a bit on the defensive side of play for this match to try and slow down the Red Alliance. They are essentially keeping the pace they started at, 159 to 114. Mighty Mechanics getting ready for their next volley. Most of the scoring from the Blue Alliance coming from the rookie team that is Delta T. And that's the end of the match. Here are the results of match 120 for the Goodall division. It goes to the Red Alliance. Mighty Mechanics and Team Lightning climbing upwards in the ranks with the 3 ranking points for the win, 195 to 147.
Thank you, Trevor. We're now on match 121 here on field number 1. Currently ranked 6th with average ranking point from Illinois, USA, team 12682, the Golden Ratio. Currently ranked 3 with an average ranking point of 4.5, team from Texas, USA, team 18270, Robo Players. Your Blue Alliance from Oklahoma, USA, with that 6-foot-tall possum, the Awesome Possums. And our Greek-themed team from Brisbane, Australia, team 26000, Theseus. We will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. I believe Robo Players gets credit for first strike. However, Theseus quickly gathers, launches from multiple places in the field. The Golden Ratio empties the chute. Robo Players working with that far.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
With the Red Alliance with a slight advantage over the Blue, 65 to 54 at the end of Autonomous. The Golden Ratio empties the clarifier, loads and shoots. Theseus, with that rapid load and rapid shoot, is going to make a big difference. Robo Players working from the back, loading, shooting from the back. Both teams, Theseus and Robo players, working on the back, while the Golden Ratio and the Possums are working towards the goal. Evidently, some serious conversations were had as strategy for today. Awesome Possums empties the clarifier, quickly loads, quickly shoots. The Golden Ratio definitely taking advantage of an open field near the hopper. Empties the chute, loads, refills. Theseus definitely taking advantage of nobody near the back so they can get artifacts and launch from the back. Less than 1 minute remaining. Red Alliance 229, Blue Alliance 183. Red Alliance currently has enough artifacts for that ranking point. Blue Alliance needs 7 more to get that ranking point. The Golden Ratio definitely takes advantage of no one in the area has clear access. Now we've got some debris on the field. Somebody's lost a chain. Just seconds away, all four robots are trying to park. And at the end of the buzzer, the Red Alliance has an advantage. We'll find out after scoring. We got And the results of match 121. The Red Alliance takes the win for 296 to 247. Team 18270 does fall 1 point place in the rankings to 4th. Team 12682 does not change. We send it to field number 2 to Trevor.
This is qualification match 122 of 140. I hope you all still have some energy left in the tank for our final qualification matches. So cheer on your favorites for this match. Maybe they're in the Red Alliance. We have 4964, the Rala Patriots. And their partner 7172, it's technical difficulties. Over on the Blue Alliance, they are pretty in purple. 23619, Overture. And their partner, are they hot or are they cold? Are they cold? It's yes and no. It's 19376, Thermal Equilibrium. All is set. The obelisk has determined our motif. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! First one to score is the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Overture's long distance score. That's another 6. Combined effort from Overture and Thermal Equilibrium. They seem to be on point here at Autonomous, and boy, it's going to reflect in that score. As we hit the end of Autonomous, Blue taking a commanding lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
I see a little something that's zip tied to a vertical motor there on 7172 technical difficulties robot. I wonder if that's going to do anything. We'll find out, hopefully before the match is over. There goes Overture, another 1, 2, 3, along with Thermal Equilibrium into that Blue Alliance goal. Quickly filling up another round in the classifier. They won't be able to stop at least one artifact from going into the overflow, and there it shows on the records, 2 overflow artifacts for Blue. Well on their way to a bonus rank point. Red Alliance. There goes the Rolla Patriots with their shoot slide, helping technical difficulties fill up the red classifier, but Blue Alliance almost doubling. Red Alliance score 207 to 108. Red Alliance has a hill to climb, but they're going to try. Down come the artifacts into the Red Alliance secret tunnel. Another round from Thermal Equilibrium, almost knocking over the obelisk. No, you're not going to get penalized for knocking over the obelisk. It's just going to stare at you menacingly. 30 seconds left. Blue maintaining their lead. Now 300 to 134 for the Red Alliance. Over 100 artifacts scored by Overture and Thermal Equilibrium. Let's see how high our Red Alliance can take it. The Rolla Patriots and technical difficulties ready to score their final points. Technical difficulties are parking. They've lifted up their wheels to make room for the Patriots. 3, 2, 1. A 116 artifacts total scored by Blue. What's that going to mean for the score? You probably know, but we'll know for sure with the official results. Scores of match 122 are up on the screen. The pyramid says the win is to the Blue Alliance. 369 to 184. Blue Alliance rising thusly in the rankings with 5 ranking points.
All right, we're gonna announce during autonomous, so let's get ready in 3, 2, 1, go! Qualification 123 here. We've got 3 robots in action. Over on the Red Alliance here, you'll see 25576, that's Voyager X. Alongside them is 6272, Iron Eagles Prime. Those are 2 red robots in motion. Over on the Blue Alliance, running along, it's 15996, Brickbot, still your rank 1 team. And their alliance partner back by the loading zone, that's 16008, the Armored Artemises.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Heading into our teleoperated mode, your Red Alliance starts with a 10-point lead, 80 to Blue's 70 points. But with all 4 robots up and moving, I'm sure that's soon to change. Oh, we got a powerful Red Alliance here, pushing themselves into triple digits with already a minute 40 left. Artifacts flying everywhere. Brickbot here, your rank 1 alliance currently unmoving. Hopefully they'll be back up and running soon to continue aiding their partner, the Armored Artemises, over there on the Blue Alliance. But until then, 16008 will continue scoring. They've got an additional artifact there with 3 points to the Blue Alliance. They get another 2 after, but their third one was knocked up and over the field with a small collision there from 25576, that red robot at the center of the field. 6272, able to avoid a little collision from the Armored Artemises, and that red robot was able to continue launching all of their artifacts up and into the red goal, helping them get up to 199 points. Just one away from 200 with 50 seconds left. Well, those last few artifacts from 6272, Red Alliance at 202 points. Just a few artifacts away from that goal ranking point threshold, while across from them on blue, they're at 141, 2/3 of the way to that ranking point. 25576 scoring those last few artifacts, bringing red up and past the threshold required for that goal ranking point. And now they'll try to get themselves the extra 3 by winning here with a 2-3-2. 10 seconds left here. Still no movement from Brickbot, but their alliance partner, Armored Artemises, rushing to get these last few artifacts scored, and then it's back to the blue base zone with them. While across from them on the Red Alliance, both of those red robots run to meet each other here as we hear the buzzer for qualification 123. Your scores for qualification 123. Your winner is the Red Alliance. With a final score of 316 to Blue's 176, the Red Alliance will take the win for qualification 123, meaning 6272 remains in third place, but their alliance partner 25576 will move up to seventh. But across from them, Brickbot, who's been routinely ranked number 1, is knocked down to rank number 2 here at the end of qualification 123.
We're going to bring it back over to field number 2 for qualification match number 124. Everything is set. We are going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Over on the Red Alliance, we have 33490, Indies Innovators working with 25943, Hive Robotics. Our Blue Alliance, it is 27772, Zheltok Sun with 3189, Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly. Now, in the latter half of Autonomous, it's pretty close between both of these alliances, between Hive Robotics and Zheltok Sun doing the scoring.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Away we go with the teleoperated period. Zheltok Sun trying to trigger the gate. They'll instead go and pick up a wayward artifact. Indies Innovators, one of our incredible rookies here at the first championship this weekend, now has their next pair ready to score in that Red Alliance goal. Up goes 1. Up goes 2 for 6 more points for the Red Alliance, who maintain about a 12-point lead, but the Blue Alliance is not going to stand for that. Zheltok Sun emptying the qualifier. Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly. They're another team that looks to have a double-sided intake on their robot. Looks like it's a front and back sort of deal. There goes Indies Innovators, another shot at the goal. Hive Robotics emptying out the classifier, but Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly is right there to take advantage of the spill. Out into the Blue Line secret tunnel, 50 seconds left. Blue now has the lead, 162 to 136. Both alliances about 2/3 of the way to the artifact rank point. Hive Robotics scores another 2, as does Zheltok Sun. Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly, almost smacking one of our referees with that second artifact, as the Hive scores 2 of their next volley. Zheltok Sun weaving around the robots to try and pick up their next set of artifacts that has allowed Red to catch up. Now 208 to 187, the final 10 seconds. Here we go for Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly, and Hive leads the Parks as time expires. Match 124 results are coming up on the screen with the pyramid. The win goes to the Blue Alliance. 231 to 216. In this match, foul points have won the day for the Blue Alliance, who will climb the rankings with 4 ranking points.
All right, let's get ready. Qualification 125 in 3, 2, 1, go. Here in qualification 125, Goodall Field 1, on our Red Alliance, already jumping into motion, we have 24697, that is Sauna. Their alliance partner there in the back is 7288 Robo Glaciers. Across from them on blue, scoring up close, it's 25209 Fritz. And their partner scoring from the farther launch zone is 25039 Golden Horn Jr.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Heading into our teleoperated mode, our Blue Alliance in the lead, 82 points to Red's 56. 7288 had moved in autonomous, but now they're back up in teleop, it seems. Hopefully we'll be able to come help out their alliance partner Sauna soon. Seems to be, looks like it. They're coming up close to the goal. All our two Blue Alliance robots continue scoring side by side here on the other side of the field. 24697. A little bit in the way of those blue robots by their loading zone there. But blue will still continue to score despite the little blockade, bringing themselves up to 149 points with Red's 102 and over a minute left in the match. 25039, that's Golden Horn Jr. scoring from the back for the Blue Alliance with a few artifacts getting launched up and over across the field. There's another 1-2 that'll add 6 points to the Blue Alliance, bringing them to 178, 181 with 50 seconds left. 25209 Fritz here, launching from the far side of the close launch zone, still getting that artifact in for another 3 points for the Blue Alliance. That'll bring them into the 200s with 202 on blue. They're 12 artifacts away from that goal ranking point, but I see Golden Horn Jr. here looking to make it with another few artifacts scored. Across from them on red, they're just under halfway to that same ranking point. As we hear the whistle for endgame, seems 7288 might already be looking for a place to park. Our alliance partner might be doing the same. No final artifacts from the Red Alliance. Unlike blue here, another 1-2 scored, which is additional 6 points scored by 25209 Fritz. And then they rush back towards the base zone, hoping to meet their alliance partner and secure some final points here at the end of qualification 125. Scores for qualification 125. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 253 to Red's 121, your Blue Alliance will take the win for qualification 125.
Only 15 matches left, Goodall, and it includes match 126. The obelisk is set. We are going to get things rolling immediately in 3, 2, 1, go! Away we go for match 126. Artifacts are flying. The scores are climbing. We have 12313 Hot Dogs partnered with 10809 Crow Force and 23532 Itcon NYCC and 21536 Team Stealth in blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
The advantage went to red, nearly doubling blue's autonomous score. But now it's teleop time, and Team Stealth is going to get right to work. Along with Itcon, NYCC, a duo of green artifacts down into the classifier. Hot Dogs with a equally red Crow Force robot on their own furious scoring spree for the Red Alliance goal, maintaining their lead 178 to 102 with a minute 20 left. Blue can still mount the comeback. Plenty of time to score the artifacts. They're going to have to go over to their secret tunnel and their loading zone probably to find those artifacts as the Red Alliance keeps sweeping them up like a street sweeper after winter. A minute left. Red 231 to Blues 123. The ranking point achieved on the Red Alliance, along with 6 artifacts worth of pattern points. All 4 robots get the autonomous movement credit. We may see both sides going away with some ranking points in this match. Hot Dogs get into a short shoving skirmish with Team Stealth. I'm sure that is just as Megatron has commanded. Crow Force, as the bell for endgame sounds, will finally score another 3, ready to fill up the Red Alliance classifier again. But it looks like they were paying attention. That's 1 motif on the Red Alliance classifier, 1 on the Blue Alliance classifier as they go to park. 2-1. So ends match 126. The results of match 126 up on the screen. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a nice score of 362 to 197. Another 6 rank point match will bring our Red Alliance up out of the 20s.
Here on field 1, we're randomized and ready to go. So let's get ready. Qualification 127 in 3, 2, 1, go! Our autonomous begins, all 4 robots in action. Over on the Red Alliance, you'll see 15991. That is Gamma. Partnered with them is 22985, the Paradox. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, you'll see 20265, your current rank 1 team. That's the Heart of Robots. Partnered with them is 26908, Teamsters. Both teams putting up an impressive autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
We begin tally-up here on qualification 127. Your Red Alliance in the lead, 118 points to Blue's 81. Although Red starts in the lead, I know Blue's looking to make it up and push themselves over into the lead. With a few artifacts launched across this field, scored by the Heart of Robots, 20265 there. Their alliance partner Teamster is a bit up close to the goal, but I'm not seeing any artifacts launched out of them yet. But with ready, aim, fire, that's another 1, 2, 3, adding 9 points to that Blue Alliance score as their ramp fills on up. Across from them over on the Red Alliance, already reaching 226 points with over a minute left. Speedy scoring from these Red Alliance robots. We have 15991 up close, while their alliance partner, the Paradox, 22985, grabs from the loading zone, and then they zip back to the center of the field, collecting artifacts on the way. They can launch side by side, meaning they can do all 5 or 6 artifacts there at once. That means 18 points at a time for the Red Alliance when they're launching next to each other. Shows them at 300 points already. 324 with 35 seconds left. Across from them, Blue's trying to catch up at 218. But that Red Alliance is just so fast, it'll be hard to reach it in the end of this match. Paradox there, 22985, continuing to score from the center. With their alliance partner Gamma right in front of them. They open up that gate yet again. And it's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 artifacts. Just a few seconds left. 447 points already on Red. This might be a new high score match for all division. We'll have to wait and see for the official results soon here at the end of qualification 127.
And as it currently stands, the highest score minus penalties is 477, set in Edison. The highest overall score, and that includes penalties, is at 855, set in Franklin.
Scores for qualification 127. The winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 472 to Blue's 300. Your Red Alliance will take the win and all 6 ranking points here at qualification 127, moving both of those teams up, but especially 22985, the Paradox, heads up to 7, while our previous rank 1 team across from them is down in rank 4.
Just so we're clear, the Goodall division current high score is 478. They were only 7 points shy of beating that. Match 128 involves teams within the 40s and the high 30s for the rankings, so I'm sure they're going to take these last opportunities to climb higher. Our competitors on the Red Alliance start off with 20240. It is Slingshot. And they're going to sling the artifacts with 23250. Verge. On our Blue Alliance, we have 22156. Robo Titans. And ready to meddle in the Red Alliance affairs, it's 772, the Golden Dragons. We have gone with motif number 1. All is set. We will begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! First shots come from the Golden Dragons and the Robo Titans for the Blue Alliance. We did see Verge move into a shooting position and have since stalled. Slingshot moved backwards towards the loading zone and have not moved since, so all the autonomous points will come from Blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
I don't think we're going to see the pattern rank point in this match, but that's not stopping these alliances. Golden Dragons and Robo Titans are just going to keep scoring those artifacts all over the Blue Alliance goal. But now we see our Red Alliance Slingshot and Verge finally on the move, making scores into the Red Alliance classifier. A question some of you not familiar with the game may be aware. What does it mean when a artifact is classified? That means when it goes in the goal and rolls on the ramp and stays there, like you see with that bundle over in the Blue Alliance. It is, if it rolls over a full classifier, that means it is the artifact is called overflow. While it still scores points, it scores less points per artifact. Golden Dragons once again starting another round. I see a lot of purple over by the Blue Alliance goal, now in the Red Alliance secret tunnel. Robo Titans 22156 lost a wedge over the front of their robot. Looks like a 3D printed piece. Hopefully they've got some spares in their pit. Golden Dragons 772. and 23250 Verge. Now making their next scores as Blue Alliance runs away 282 to 88. The end game is here. Our Blue Alliance just keeps filling and storing them up, but it looks like Slingshot getting a little tangled in the field mat. They'll still hopefully get the partial park as time expires. Looks like we'll have a little bit of field repair to do. That is why we have such amazing field reset and repair volunteers. Match 28, 128 results on the screen. The Blue Alliance wins this round, 335 to 112. And again, 6 rank points to the victors. I'm sure the Blue Alliance really appreciates that boost.
All right. Awesome. And with that, we are ready to begin qualification 129 in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting autonomous here in qualification 129 on Goodall Field 1. Over on the Red Alliance, already in motion, we have 14596, that's Accelerate. With their alliance partner back by the field wall, it's 25049, a Budget Tech. Across from them on blue, over by the loading zone, it's 10104, that other team. And their alliance partner here up close, it's 9567, the Cybernetic Elks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Heading into our teleoperated mode, Red Alliance in the lead, 53 points to Blue's 48, only a 5-point difference there. And Blue immediately with a 1-2-3, followed by another 1-2 artifacts. But not quite enough to push them past the Red Alliance as 14596 grabs another 9 points for Red. Their alliance partner right behind with another 6 points. That'll push them just a little bit in the lead. Although our scores are quite close. Red Alliance hit triple digits here. Blue just behind them. They're at 101. Both of our alliances about a third of the way to that goal ranking point threshold. Red Alliance slightly in the lead, 133. As we see 14596 with another 3 artifacts. That is Accelerate. They got 2 of those 3 artifacts scored in. Their alliance partner coming up right behind him with another one. Across on blue, our robots are staying out of each other's way, but still being able to score up and into that goal. We have 2, 5, 6, 7 Cybernetic Elks. They're right up close with a 1-2-3 that'll add 9 points to the Blue Alliance total. And their alliance partner, 10104, it's that other team. They're scoring from all the way across the field, so they can launch artifacts up and over each other. A little bit of robot debris on the field there, but the robots seem to be driving over it just fine, not impacting the play. And as we hear the whistle for endgame, our scores are still very close, only separated by a few points, but the Red Alliance Slightly in the lead here. 101-04 over by the blue base zone. They're pushing themselves up. We'll see if their alliance partner comes back to meet them in the last few seconds of our match as Red Alliance Raid Across attempts to do the same in the last moments of qualification 129. Your score for match 129, the winner is the Red Alliance. Scores were close, but here Red will take the lead. 274 points to Blue's 265. So Red will take the win here for qualification 129.
We have hit the big 130. The motif has spoken. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! On our Red Alliance, we have 23292, the superpowered jalapenos, working with the rookie team 33611 overtime. On the Blue Alliance, it's 6272, Iron Eagles Prime, with 23842, the Awesome Possums. And how awesome are these autonomous scores? Within 10 points. 39-30 in favor of Red, but the artifacts are still a-rolling.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
It's time to rise up and roll out in teleop time, like Iron Eagles Prime taking a triple shot, but a triple miss for that volley at the Blue Alliance goal. Overtime, though they are rookies, they have put in the extra work to earn a spot here at the first championship in their first ever season. They want to go further and be part of the Goodall Division playoffs. 23842, Awesome Possums, trying to play a little bit of defense at the moment against the rookies in red. Iron Eagles Prime, like the aerial bots, take that trio and soar it into the Blue Alliance classifier. Now things are a bit closer, 138 to 131 in favor of red. 1 minute remains. Both alliances have breached the halfway point of the threshold for the artifact rank point. Some of these artifacts are moving so fast they're rolling over the others before the classifier is even filled. Blue Alliance still with a slim lead, 176 to 168. This could come down to the final seconds of the parks and the patterns we find in these classifiers. Our rookies score another trio for the Red Alliance, almost overtaking the Blue Alliance, who are now over 200 points. It's now tied as we hit the end game. Blue Alliance taking the lead back as Iron Eagles Prime scores another pair. They may want to fill up that classifier like the Red Alliance is doing in 4, 3, 2, 1. With these results in the books, the win, in fact, going to the Blue Alliance, 288 to 230. 65 foul points separating these, helping to separate these alliances, and 4 rank points to the Blue Alliance keep Iron Eagles Prime in second place. As I was saying, with these results in the books, we now only have 10 qualification matches remaining at Goodall.
All right, and let's introduce the next one. Let's start the next one. Qualification 131 in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting autonomous here. We'll introduce red first. You see that robot up close. It's 19376. That's Thermal Equilibrium. Their alliance partner from the far launch zone, it's 25576, Voyager X. Across from them on blue, that bright green robot, it's 8721 Mighty Mechanics. And their alliance partner in blue at the far side of the field, it's 23849 Droid Force.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Starting our teleoperated period, our score is close, but both already over 100. Triple digits from Autonomous is impressive. That means we've got two very strong alliances here. It'll be an exciting match to watch. Most of the artifacts making it into the goal, some of them making it towards the referee, but the ones that count have made it to the goal, bringing red into the lead, 158 points to blue's 131. Blue about a third of the way, 2/3 of the way to that goal RP. Red's almost there, they're less than 10 artifacts away. And with Voyager X and Thermal Equilibrium launching side by side, they are up and they have hit that threshold for the goal ranking point. Across from them on blue, not seeing too much movement from Droid Force back there, 23849, but their alliance partner 8721 Mighty Mechanics. Their robot Bulbasaur, bright green. You can see it is going around. It is speedy. It's trying to make up for being the only blue robot in motion at the moment. With 178 points, it's doing a good job. But unfortunately, on its own, it may not be the match for both red robots. With a score of over 300 and 40 seconds left, our Red Alliance has a strong lead here. Two impressive robots working on the same Red Alliance. Another 1, 2, 3, adding 9 points to the Red Alliance score for the combined effort from both of those robots. Thermal Equilibrium launching another 1, 2. With the whistle for endgame, not too much time left in our match. Blue Alliance almost to 200 as 8721 launches 3 artifacts, not quite making it into the goal. Red Alliance going from across the field, another 6 points to them with those 2 artifacts, and then it's rushing towards the base zone, hoping to secure some final points here at the end of qualification match 131. Our scores are in for qualification 131. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 371 clean to Blue's 225. The Red Alliance will take the win for qualification 131.
From 10 down to 9 remaining matches. Match 132. We are set the scoring table. We have our motif. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! The Red Alliance consists of 12682, the Golden Ratio, with Blitz, and 16008, the Armored Artemises with Luna. On the Blue Alliance, it is 16076, Meadowbrook High from Jamaica, with 25209, Freets from Vietnam. And it's a one-on-one matchup between Freets and the Golden Ratio, keeping it relatively close as Autonomous concludes.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Our other two competitors come to life. The Armored Artemises working around Golden Ratio, scoring their preloads, as are Freets. The scoring flurry has just not stopped at all. This may be the final qualification match for a lot of these teams, and they want to get as high up in the rankings as possible as either a captain or a very dedicated partner. Maybe the Armored Artemises, 16008, getting into a bit of a pushing match with Freets, will score their trio, and their Freets has stalled out by the Red Alliance base. We can hope they'll get back in action soon. So the Red Alliance, Golden Ratio, and the Artemises will try and take advantage of that. In the meantime, they lead 138 to 100 with a minute left to play in match 132. Red Alliance now up to about 50 of the 67 artifacts you need for that rank point. (16076) Meadowbrook High, clearing out the Blue Alliance secret tunnel, getting ready for their next round. Freets is back in action as they clear the Blue Alliance classifier. It looks like they got to get their bearings a little bit. Red Alliance has started running away. In the meantime, 212 to 110. Here come the final volleys, a lot of those being misses. As the Golden Ratio tries to make one last score, Artemises look like they're gonna try and park in 2-1. I see one Blue Alliance robot parked in its base. That is Meadowbrook High. We may have a double park on the Red Alliance. We'll see how that adds to their scores soon. Match 132 results coming up with the pyramid. The win goes to the Red Alliance. 321 to 110, 5 ranked points propel the Armored Artemises up 7 spots to 41st, but the Golden Ratio will remain as they are in 6th place.
All right, we're ready to start qualification 133 in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting Autonomous here for qualification 133 on Goodall Field 1. Let's meet our Red Alliance teams first. Up here close to me, it's 7288 Robo Glaciers. Joining them, that yellow robot in the back is 3189 Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, we've got our purple robot, 23619 Overture, Joining them is 4133 Fusion.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Heading into teleop, our Blue Alliance in the lead with 58 to Red's 32. With another 1-2-3 from Overture on Blue. That'll add another 9 points to their Alliance's total. Followed up with another 9 from that far zone. Overture's got a speedy robot with some good aim. Across from them on the Red Alliance, those robots trying to catch up, hoping to push themselves up and over that Blue Alliance score. 3-1-8-9 here. Rapid unscheduled disassembly with 1-2 artifacts. That'll add 6 points to their Alliance's total. Their Alliance partner, Robo Glacier's beside them, but no artifacts coming out of that robot yet. Might be taking a more defensive approach here. Red Alliance hits 50 points, while the Blue Alliance remains in the lead at 136. With more to come as that blue classifier fills up yet again. 4-1-3-3 heading over to the gate, allowing all the artifacts to trickle on out. As another 1-2 are scored by Overture from the far side of the field for Blue. 3-1-8-9 on Red, launching another artifact up and into the goal. Just over, unfortunately. They're one away from a full classifier. And there it is, adding another 3 points to that Red Alliance total, bringing them to 65. And with 30 seconds left, our Blue Alliance still in the lead, 169 points, as both of those blue robots look to increase their lead. The whistle for endgame. Red robots trying to slow down Blue, but they will have none of it. Overture with another artifact, followed up by Fusion, 4-1-3-3. In the last few seconds, our robots head to the base zone, seeing if they can secure any final points at the end of qualification match 133. Our scores from qualification 133. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 209, and the Red Alliance is 97. The Blue Alliance will take the lead for qualification 133.
We have match number 134 over here on field number 2. We are ready to go. Up comes the obelisk. We get motif 3. Match 134 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Only a handful of qualification matches remain for the Goodall division. A few more opportunities to solidify your ranks, teams. We have 25620 Hexadecimal Nibble and 18270 Robo players on red. 7172 technical difficulties. 12313 Hot Dogs on blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Hot Dogs proving their namesake as blue leads 81-60 going into teleop, but the first teleop score comes from Red. From Hexadecimal Nibble and the Robo players. Hot Dogs going long alongside said Robo players in that small launch zone. Hexadecimal Nibble stalled out for a bit, getting its bearings, but is now back in action and makes another quick score for the Red Alliance. Technical difficulties, 7172. Is responding in turn for Blue. It is all even here at match 134 on Goodall. This could come down to whoever has the quicker cycles now. With a minute 5, Red starting to run away, 206 to 172. But I think Blue could easily make this up once they empty that classifier. But Robo Players has hit a hot streak, probably feeding off the energy of the Hot Dogs. As Red has now maintaining a lead, 268 to 204. Both alliances well on their way for a bonus rank point in this match, as you'll see the number of artifacts climb. Red has already got it. Blue just got it themselves. As we approach our endgame, Red has increased their lead. That's the whistle for your final qualification match, teams. Robo players are going to make every point count, as are the Hot Dogs, and technical difficulties. Not to be left out is Hexadecimal Nibble, now parking in the Red Alliance base, and that ends the match. Match 134, results up on the screen. The win goes to the Red Alliance, 382 to 289, offsetting fouls. 6 rank points put 18270 in first place, but that leaves Hexadecimal Nibble will remain in 5th.
Right, we're randomized and ready for qualification 135 in 3, 2, 1, go! That'll begin 135 here on Goodall Field 1. Meeting our Red Alliance. Up here close to me, we have 17257, Go Builder GC. And their alliance partner there in the back, 15534, Vertex. Across from them on blue, firing from the far side of the field, it's 25039, Golden Horn Jr. And their alliance partner up a bit closer to the goal, it's 4964, Rolla Patriots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Heading into our teleoperated mode, our drivers take control of the robots. Red Alliance starting with a lead of 74 here over the Blues 40. Blue Alliance classifier full. These additional artifacts scored as overflow, worth only 1 point each, as opposed to the 3 points for those which remain in the classified ramp there. Across from them on the Red Alliance, 15534, taking care of the gate, while their alliance partner, Go Builder GC, launching from the far side of the field. That's another 3 artifacts. That's another 9 points towards the Red Alliance. That'll bring it up to 143 to the Blues 72. Blue Alliance trying to catch up here. 4964 launching a few artifacts towards the goal. But as they're maneuvered a little bit in the center of the field, fortunately misses. Their alliance partner following up beside them, 25039 on blue. That's Golden Orange Jr. here. Ready, aim, and fire. It's 1-2. That's another 6 points to the Blue Alliance. It'll put them in the triple digits, 110. They're about a third of the way to that goal ranking point threshold. Red Alliance has reached it with 40 seconds left. They're at 227. And another 3 artifacts scored there by 15534. Their partner, 17257 on red, launching across the field. Following the 3 from Vertex with another 3 from Go Builder GC. That's 18 points, one right after the other. The whistle for endgame. Red Alliance at 304 points already. Blue at 145 right now, only 1 robot scoring, 25039, motionless by the blue side goal. In the last few seconds of the match, Go Builder GC launching one final artifact as overflow while they rush towards the red base zone to meet their alliance partner here at the end of qualification 135. Our scores for qualification 135. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 359 over Blues 167. The Red Alliance will take the win for 135, meaning 15534 there will move up to rank number 9.
All right, thank you, Chase. That noise you heard coming from Jackson, they just had a combined score over 1,000. One match was 509, the other one won by 510. 1 point difference, 1,000-point combined score. Now let's meet our alliances here for match number 136. In your Red Alliance, from Canada, team 33490, Indies Innovators. From North Carolina, USA, Team 23532, Itcon NYCC. In your blue alliance, from Nebraska, USA, Team 18139, Rebel Robotics. And currently ranked number 2 with an average ranking point of 4.55, from Romania, Team 15996, Brickbot. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Itcon NYCC didn't take time to unload. They loaded, scored. Rebel Robotics is emptying the chute, loading and scoring. That short recharge is definitely making a difference in the scoring. Blue Alliance currently leading 61-30.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
At the end of the autonomous, it's 46-89. Blue Alliance has the lead.
3, 2, 1.
With Blue Alliance with nearly half the artifacts to get that ranking point. We're definitely getting some defensive play going on. Itcon NYCC taking advantage of an open field over here. No one over in their area. Collect the artifacts and launch. Whereas the other 3 robots are fighting for position for the artifacts in the back. Rebel Robotics taking advantage of the close shots. Brickbot finally getting into the play over here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. NYCC definitely taking advantage and trying to make the shots more difficult. Indies Innovators working the backfield. NYCC definitely taking advantage and no one in their area, grabbing artifacts, launching in a clear field. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It is 124 to 183 with less than 1 minute left to play. Blue Alliance only needs a few more artifacts to get that ranking point. All 4 robots definitely clamoring for the same area of the field. With less than 30 seconds of play, 146 to 221. NYCC definitely taking advantage of that open area. Brickbot launching. Now fighting for position, trying to get ready for the end game. And parking. The Blue Alliance definitely made that ranking point for the artifacts. And the scores for match 136. The Pyramid says the Blue Alliance wins 183 to 261. Team 15996 does not change in rankings. However, 18139 moves up. The team regains 4 of the 6 ranking points. We send it over to field number 1 for match 137.
And we're ready for match 137 here in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's meet our teams for match 137 here on Goodall Field 1. Starting with the Red Alliance, that robot in the back there, 12808, it's revamped robotics. Their alliance partner in yellow up here, it's 25943, Hive Robotics. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, I've got that larger blue robot in the back, it's 6417, Blue Crew. And a little bit closer, it's 10309, Jefferson Techno Huskies.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Heading into our teleoperated period, Red Alliance starting in the lead, 108 to Blues 43. More than double the points here. It was an impressive autonomous, followed up by continually oppressive teleop as the drivers take over on the Red Alliance. But across from them on blue, I know they're rushing to catch up, hoping to push themselves up and into the lead. 6417, Blue Alliance robot in the back. They'll head to the gate, hitting it, allowing the artifacts to spill out, grabbing 3 of their own and scoring those 2 for an additional 6 points to the Blue Alliance. Across from them on red, they're at 197, almost to 200. There we go. Red Alliance breaks 200 with 1:15 left. They're just 5 artifacts away from that goal ranking point threshold. And with a few launched across the field from 25943, they will hit that threshold, securing at least 1 ranking point for the game. But I know they're looking for another 3 for the win here. Blue Alliance is looking for the same, though, and with 55 seconds left, they're at 92. Both of those blue robots over by the loading zone looking to grab some artifacts. But while they're looking for artifacts, our red robots keep scoring. 12808 from the far launch zone. They can rush side to side of the field. Some good plays from the drive team as well on the opposing alliance there. You see, the robots can go to either side of the field to grab artifacts, but the human players can put them in or take them out from that little corner as needed. So if there are robots nearby, they can feed them, but if it's the opposing alliance, they'll just grab them right out of the way, forcing them back to the other side. With 10 seconds left, our Red Alliance at 389, 398. Will they break 400? Yes, they will in the last few seconds of the match. And another artifact launch across the field by Blue as the buzzer plays here in qualification match 137. Your scores for qualification 137. The winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 425 to Blue's 168. The Red Alliance will take the win for qualification 137.
We're ready to start match number 138 in 3, 2, 1, go. Our team's in the Red Alliance here. From Kansas, USA, 21536, Team Stealth. And from Delaware, USA, 25609, Load Robotics. From Georgia, USA, Team 31978, Delta T in the Blue Alliance, and their partner from Kazakhstan, Team 2772, Delta Sun.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
The Blue Alliance had a lead of 93 to 62 and 24 artifacts in the autonomous. Delta T definitely working on the short game, getting the artifacts and launching close. Same with 2772, definitely using the short game to get them launched in. Load Robotics is definitely taking advantage of the open field near the back. Team Stealth with the smaller robot is taking advantage of nowhere near them. Load Robotics in the backfield all by themselves, trying to take advantage of good positioning to launch and make the basket. Looks like Team 2772 is having a small technical difficulty parked on the side over there. With less than 1 minute remaining, Red Alliance 129, Blue Alliance 144. Both teams have some work to do to get that artifact qualifying ranking point. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. That's it. Load, shoot, do it again. With less than 30 seconds remaining, 162 to 176. Definitely a tight game. It seems the two robots, they got unstuck. As both teams are trying to part, and 2772 finally got moving right at the buzzer. It is definitely going to be a tight match. 186 to 194 before review. And the results for match 138. Here comes a pyramid. The Red Alliance pulls it out. 215 to 211. Very tight match. The Red Alliance gets 5 of the 6 ranking points. Both teams move up in the ranking. Load Robotics might be in a position for that Alliance selection tomorrow. Match 139, we'll hand it over to field number 1 and Chase.
All right, let's get ready. Our penultimate match, qualification 139. In 3, 2, 1, go! Starting the autonomous period here, qualification 139, our second to last match here in Goodall. Introducing teams on the Red Alliance. Up close to me, it's 24697. That is Sana. Their alliance partner at the far end is 26,000 Theseus. Across from them on blue, we've got this closer robot, 10809 Crowforce. And their alliance partner back at the far launch zone, it's 5026 Tesla Coils.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Heading into our teleoperated period, the drivers take control. Red Alliance with a lead here, 75 to Blues 58. Red Alliance had a strong autonomous to help them start. Blue wasn't too bad, but Red was just a bit faster. So Blue will have to catch up to that score. Red rising fast, 135 points already. Blue sitting at 96. There we go, 102. Both teams in the triple digits. 10809 Crowforce launching from across the field. That'll add some points there to the Blue Alliance. Another 1, 2, 3 for 9 points to Blue. That'll bring them to 138. Well, the Red Alliance has broken 200. 216 points to Red. We have up close here, we got Sana back and forth from the ramp to the launch zone. Fast scoring robot. While their alliance partner Theseus, they can just zip between the loading station and that far launch zone. These two teams have found two incredibly short and fast pathways to gathering as many artifacts as they can in the shortest amount of time. Theseus there also heading over to the opposing alliance's loading zone, grabbing some of their artifacts away. Not only was it a fast cycle time for them, but it also took some of those artifacts away from the Blue Alliance, so they had to go elsewhere to find an additional few. And that'll put Red 377 and climbing. They might hit 400 here. We have 25 seconds left as the Blue Alliance hits over 200. With a few more points there from 26,000 Theseus, only 5 more to 400. 400 has been broken. With some artifacts here from Sana, 24697. 10 seconds left here. 430 points already on Red and a few more flying across the field from 26,000 Theseus. In the final few seconds of our match, we saw those Blue Alliance robots rushing to their blue base zone, while Red Alliance had already met each other on that side of the field in the last few seconds of qualification 139. Qualification 139. Your winner is the Red Alliance. A final score of 461 on the Red Alliance to Blues 265. Your Red Alliance will take the win here for qualification 139.
Here we are in Goodall, sponsored by BAE. Final match of the day, match number 140. We are ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance today. From Nebraska, USA, Team 16010, Astro Machina. And from Texas, USA, Team 16617, Swift Amaze. From Mississippi, USA, Team 12272, Team Lightning in the blue, and their partners, Robo Sapiens, Team 14503 from Texas, USA.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
The Blue Alliance has a lead for Autonomous, 49 to the Reds 27. Astro Machina working by themselves over there, getting a clear shot at the goal. 1-2-3, 1-2-3. Whereas the other three robots are definitely stuck in the middle. We've got some debris on the field. All four robots trying to clamor for the same position in the field. And that poor Team Lightning robot is just getting hammered by these two larger robots. Astro Machina's turret is definitely making an advantage here. Blue Alliance is definitely trying to take advantage of position to avoid Swift Amaze from being able to get a good shooting position. Team Lightning making sure that Swift Amaze does not get a good clear shot. Robo Sapiens taking advantage of clear shot from the close-up area. Definitely position defense happening in this match over and over. It's a tight match. Red Alliance 70, Blue Alliance 100. Both teams have a long way to go to get to that 67 artifact threshold for that ranking point. And it seems Astro Machine is currently out of commission. We'll see if they can't get back up and running. But the three remaining robots are definitely working for position as the end game goes. Swift Amaze is going to help push their partner into the parking position. That is called teamwork, helping your disabled robot move into position so you can get some of those parking points. It'll be a tight match, 75 to 106. Neither team getting close to the 67 artifacts for that ranking point. Both robots are definitely losing parts on the field today. We've got numbers in several places. Remember, Goodall, all the Goodall workers stick around at the end of this match. And the scores for match 140. The Blue Alliance wins 85 to 125 for the 6 ranking points. That concludes our qualifying matches for today here on Goodall. We thank you for your participation. We will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, go talk to him. Come down. Come down.
Okay, what's the score update? What's the score update?
Hold on 1 second. Let me get that answer, and then I'll figure out if we're announcing.
That target on your back is huge.
All right, Robot fans, before we close out the evening here on Friday night at the First Tech Challenge Championship, we'd like to recognize our Safety Animation and Digital Animation Award winners.
I am the guardian of safety, and no robot may be built without it. Don the sacred lenses so that your eyes may see without peril. Keep the altar of tools in order, for clutter is the trickster's trap. The robot is no mere plaything. Approach with reverence or suffer its wrath. Guard well the batteries that breathe life into your robot, for their fury is swift and hot. Honor these decrees and your creations shall rise strong, but forget them and ruin shall
My dad's mom.
Scanning.
Plastic in the ocean is at an
Plastic
all-time
may
high.
just be the end of humankind. But it's not too late yet. We can still do something.
It's not too late to make a change.
Amazing job to all of our teams, really showing that there's more than robots happening at First Tech Challenge, especially at the championship.
Yeah, that's the A in STEAM right there. We love to see it.
We also love to see that our rankings across our divisions have been finalized. So now we're going to take you through each of the divisions and discuss who made it into the top 8, especially as those qualification matches were rounding out the day. So we're going to start off with Edison. First up, the #1 seed, AI Citizens.
I don't think that's a surprise. I think a lot of people were thinking that they would be in the top 4, if not that highest ranked team. They were a standout coming into this competition, and it's going to be interesting to see who they pick, right? We're looking at the top 8 teams.
Yeah, so going through the rest of the top 8 here. #2 is LaserTech, 14,631. Ice Robotics at the 3rd seed here. CSH and Pandera, 506. At that last match we just replayed on Edison, it made a big difference, and now our top 8 includes them. So also in the top 8, we've got Team Calamari, Pokebolts, and Kraken Pinion, which is a name I just love. It's amazing.
I'm excited to see, personally, from Wisconsin, 2 Wisconsin teams in the top 8. Edison is going to be a great division to watch.
Very, very impressive. Let's throw it over to Jackson next. We can check out the rankings there. In first place, we have 19705 WXYZ, a team from China, which is really awesome to see. Second international team in a row, ranked first in the division.
Followed very quickly by last year's reigning champions, Upper Creek Robotics. So we'll be seeing how they shake out in the Alliance selection and playoffs tomorrow. Also in the top 8 here, we've got Infinity Tech, G-Force, Laser Robotics, Pangaea, the Moment Makers, and Static Discharge up in the Jackson division, top 8.
Awesome stuff. This was another one of those really, really competitive divisions. A lot of those top 8 teams played with each other or against each other. It was really, really awesome to see those, matches play out, and we're certainly going to see more play between all of those teams tomorrow. It's going to be great to see how those teams work through, and maybe we see some rematches. We see some opponents are now Alliance partners, and that's always a really, really fun element to walk through.
Now let's take it over to Lovelace, Adolfo's home division over there. Who is in the top 8 over on your division?
Absolutely. Let's go down this list because I'm very excited to talk about this. Currently in our rank 1 slot, we have team 30030 Exodus. Fantastic play from them throughout the entire day. Very strong team. I cannot wait to see what they'll cook up tomorrow. Followed afterwards in the second-ranked division, or second-ranked slot rather, it is team 15083 Overclock, followed by ranked third, 23435 Jarobotic Droids. Fourth is 23511 Seattle Solvers, followed by the fifth rank, team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics, followed by team 6, 24006 Watermelon Y, one of those earlier teams that we talked about that we really can't wait to see what they're going to be cooking up. Followed by team rank 7, team 27570 Bear. I know they had such a standout performance. Amazing to see what they're going to be able to do. Followed by then slot number 9, 25963 Android. And finally, followed by slot 8, 25969 Android. Followed by slot 9, 7244 Out of the Box Robotics. And rounding out with slot 10, team 19213 Mystery.
Amazing. Who are we seeing over in Franklin next?
In Franklin, number 1, it's 8393. You gave me this one. The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team, ranking score of 5.2 in that number 1 slot, followed by East Rankin Robotics. Eureka, right? We saw that big jump there in those final matches. Coyote, Meta to Infinity, Celestial, the Giggle Pickles, and rounding us out, It Can, JR, Jankatastrophe at 3.8 ranking score.
So those 5 and 6 ranking point matches, especially the ones we saw at the end of the day, prioritizing the motif, that's what really helped our teams make those final jump. Looking at 8393, their average ranking point score was 5.2, meaning that they had that 6 in their wheelhouse to help them ascend to the top and establish that lead.
Absolutely, and some of those last second wins, It Can squeaking into that 8th right at the very end.
Awesome stuff. We got to continue on with our divisions here. Let's move on to Goodall next. So first up is RoboPlayer securing the number 1 seed. Take a look at the ranking point distribution for this top 8. It is all within 0.6 average ranking points.
All of them above 4 as well. Like it's 4 O's and up.
Yep.
So the 5s are really coming into play, securing as many ranking points as possible, not just the 3 that you get for the wins. You can see the win-loss tie ratio here, really close to undefeated teams for all of these top 8 Alliance captain potentials tomorrow. So RoboPlayers at the top, Brickbot number 2, Iron Eagles Prime, Heart of Robots, Hexadecimal, Nibble, the Golden Ratio, Paradox, and Voyager X, all in that Alliance captain contention tomorrow. We have to see how the in-picking works. With Goodall, everything is so neck and neck. There's a really great depth of field in this division. So I'll be really curious to see how many teams decide to team up versus create their own alliances and control their own destiny.
Seems like these rankings are pretty shaken up as well. Like Heart of Robots, I don't think 4 seems pretty low for them, for me personally, right? I think a lot of people thought they were going to be ranked 1, 2, maybe 3, but there's a lot of opportunity for some shakeups here.
For sure. Let's take it now over to Jackson we talked about. Ross.
I believe sitting at first place, we currently have 14270 Quantum Robotics. They are also, I believe, sitting first in the world in terms of OPR. So they are really, really crushing it and certainly going to be a favorite going into tomorrow. Second place, we have 3565 Ghost Robotics. Third, we have 18858 ARC, 23521 DeSoto Technics, 18227 Area 52, 28804 Cybersmiths, 23944 Robolobos Fenrir, and in rounding it up in 8th place, we have 12649 Code Blooded.
I really want to point out Quantum Robotics for just a second here. Their average ranking point was 5.
On the dot.
And look at the gap, right? 5 to 4.5. That's almost as big of a gap as we saw with the distribution on the previous division.
And undefeated as well, might I add. So I really do think all eyes are going to be on them as we move into our Alliance selection tomorrow.
Certainly the favorites in many people's eyes, perhaps including mine.
I'm really, really excited to see how the divisions shake out. So we have Alliance selection first thing in the morning. We're going to let our teams go home, do some video review, hopefully rest as well. Tomorrow's a big day with our playoff tournament that we'll have going on behind us. We'll have some round robin to play, and then we'll finally ascend on to Da Vinci.
And that'll all be here. Oh, go for it.
Yeah, big thing to note is the line selection is happening tomorrow morning and not tonight. It's a difference from past years, and it adds a kind of new element of mystery. Those first picks going into the night, they know what they're going to be doing. They have a guarantee of one team that they're picking. Nobody else has that quality of life, and that's really the mental game. We've been talking about it at the sports desk all day. That's going to help out the mental game for those 6 teams. And everybody else is, you know, kind of going to be left in the dark a little bit as to what's happening tomorrow. But teams, you know, at this point, all you can do is go prepare your robots, do maintenance, get sleep, eat, rest, hang out with your team, you know, enjoy the first championship experience. It's going to be a good day tomorrow.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think just the big question on everyone's mind is, can we really keep that momentum going? And honestly, I feel like we are in for a really good show, and I can't wait to see what they bring.
I think there's going to be some bangers of matches tomorrow, without a doubt. Thank you so much for joining us with our First Champs live coverage presented by Robo Sports Network. We'll be right back here with more First Championship and Alliance selection tomorrow morning. Have a great night.